Well, good morning, everyone, from Carlowden Country Club, home of the 4th annual Old Glory Classic. Connor Lalone and Zach Zabriskie up here on the 16th tee, as we usually are, as we get ready for our live stream. We'll be here all day long, just streaming the 16th. As golfers come through in their groups and tee off, we'll see if anybody can knock in an elusive hole-in-one. We've never seen one here. We've seen a couple of guys get really close the last few years, but nobody's gotten really anything other than a couple of feet past.
Yeah, there's been some ones that rolled right by the pin, but I think this is the year. I think this is the year we see one go in.
Could happen, and we've got a camera and actually personnel right down by the green. Connor Whalen is going to join us, and he's down there with James Stump right on the green. Pretty cool new addition. We've got a wireless transmitter that will allow us to get all the way down there, and Connor and James are both down there standing by.
It'd be very difficult for these golfers testing out every part of their game. Every putt is going to make a difference, and every swing is going to matter. Back to you guys.
Sounds good. It's going to be a great day. I know we got some people putting over here on 15. We can have a nice little view of that, which is always nice. But, yeah, I'm excited for this day of golf. A lot of good people, a lot of good banter that happens at this tournament, and a very wide-ranging of golf. You'll see some come right near the pin, and you will see some flying in all directions.
Yeah, it's always a good time. It really is. It's an event that means so much to so many different people. Obviously, it's a predominantly a military appreciation event, right? The golf tournament part of it comes second. We have such a good time honoring those who have served, those who are actively serving, and a whole number of them are taking part in the tournament, which is always fun. We've got vendors all throughout the course. We've got all of our kind of different array of offerings that NBC Watertown does. There's so many different things that are part of what we do as a TV station. We've got a couple of digital vehicles that are basically large LCD screens. Those are throughout the course. We've got vendors, like I said, pretty much all the way throughout the entire course. There are a couple of different VFWs and American Legions throughout the course as well. We're honored that we've got one up here with us that we've had for the last few years, and not just yet, but pretty soon they will start cooking up some burgers and dogs, and that's always a fun time. They have such a riot up here. They make us laugh. They make everybody have fun as well when they get to come up here and carouse with these guys. So just a really fun event. It looks like, for now, find some wood and knock on it for me, but the weather, I think, is going to hold out for us. Beginning of the week, it looked like there was going to be some rain. I think that's, for the most part, has been kind of abated. Right now, it's gorgeous out.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day for golf. I wish I could be out there myself, but I get the wonderful honor of sitting here with both Connors.
Yeah, this is the next best thing, right? We get to sit up here and watch these guys take part, and it's all about them, and we've done such a fun job of sitting up here on the 16th and just watching guys tee off. They have a ton of fun coming through, and we just get to watch, which is, like I said, the next best thing to actually taking part yourself. So every once in a while, if we've got a lull, maybe we'll take a swing or two ourselves too. So.
Take a swing or two. I know we'll potentially get some interviews from sponsors of other holes. Usually Mark Gaines or Nate Madison or Eric Burke might come down and bring someone down to interview.
Yeah, the different account reps for us here at the station. Their clients who are part of this event have been known to show up and talk to us as well. So. So pretty much right on cue, we've got our first group coming up to the tee now, and we'll get started here shortly. Let's run you through the 16th hole. It's a pretty challenging par 3, one of the tougher holes on the course. It's really visually appealing from up here on the tee box. It's an attractive hole to look at. It's about 150 yards from where the tees are today, but with the slope, it's significantly downhill, and it'll play more like 135, which is tricky. It kind of plays that trick on your eye visually. You look at it and go, man, that looks kind of long, and then you ping it with your rangefinder, and it says it's only 135. You have to adapt to that. So see how guys play this hole. We've, like you said, pretty varied sort of selection of golfers. We've got some guys who are a little older, maybe swing a little slower. They might have to club up to something like a 5 or a 6 iron. Other guys come up here, some of the younger guys who really just swing their backs out and might take a 9. So it'll be all over the place as far as club selection for these guys, but always interesting to see what they end up choosing and what the results look like for them.
Yep, I already see a lot of guys with irons, so see what they do.
Not uncommon to see the hybrid irons on occasion. All 3 of the blue, white, and gold tees are all set up here together, and then the women will play from the reds, which are just down a little bit further. First swing of the day. Healthy divot on the practice shot. To be honest, Zach, I lost that off the
I believe it's just short of the bunker here on the right.
side.
Not a bad shot, a little bit shorter than he would have liked it. Had the distance good, though.
That one's right into the trees. So common to see that here.
Yeah, I was about to say. Trees are very, not super narrow, but no forgiveness. It's pretty much green or nothing on this hole. That one's going to head towards our camera. Oh, nice bounce off the tree. Not quite on the green, but I think you can see it right there, right at the top of that hill on the right side of your screen.
We've got a dog up here on the tee with us. How would you like to hear that in the middle of your backswing? That one a little chunky. Might have just made it past the lower tee box down there that nobody will be hitting from.
I
See
think,
it just on the left of your screen there.
just think the dog wants to, play a little golf. Maybe they can let it take a putt or something.
Beautiful day to have your dog out on the course with you, obviously. It's really, really nice out. That one also right into the trees down the right side.
I think you're going to start to sound like a broken record with how many times that might be said today. I know that's exactly where I would hit it.
And have on multiple
yeah.
occasions. I know that both of us have gone up here during past OGCs when we've had a bit of a lull and hit those shots straight into that tree line down the right.
There's the first one on the left side.
Another one, though, into the trees for sure. And these guys, yeah, not a great look for really either group. The one that was fortunate off the trees to the left.
It was their best shot. It was a miraculous bounce off the trees. And I believe, if I'm correct, the other one was just going to be short of the bunker here, the back right. So both should have chips with not a lot of green to work with, because flag placement, bottom of the green, a little bit different than last year. I feel like last year was more central. Maybe a little bit top left, if anything.
Yeah, the pin placement for sure was a little bit deeper last year than it is today. We'll get you a look, obviously, of the green while we're down there. Right now, the flag is and will be today, obviously, in the middle. Really, like Zach said, pretty much central of the green itself. There's not much there really to cause too many issues as far as the green is concerned. There's a little bit of a slope, obviously, in the back left. We've seen that throughout the last few years. People have struggled with the break, especially of that putt up there. But this year, it should be a fairly true putt. Slightly uphill if you're just shy of the green. If you're a little pin low, you will be interesting to see how people play this. All day long. There's so many balls that will end up short of the green. That can cause a pretty significant issue where you've got a chip. Not a lot of green to work with in front of the pin for those sorts of shots. You could try to play into that hill and hope it stops, deep of the pin, but ultimately pretty difficult hole to play. One of a couple difficult holes on this back nine, really.
Yeah, but it does look like we got one group right behind that bunker. It's going to be a tough shot to play.
Yeah, it's tough. You've got to play it from behind the bunker and then try to land it on the green and get it to stop quick. This is a tough shot because you really have to swing hard. These guys, from up here, that's about what we can see, what you can see. Obviously, green side, they've got a much better look, but we've got to play this either a little bit of a bump and run and hope to land it either just shy of the green and let it roll on, or play it high and hope it spins and stops quick.
That's a pretty good look at it. Just rolled a little bit past the hole, but I think that's going to be almost a gimme for a group of four. If I had to guess, about a 3-foot putt, 4-putt. Wonderful if you didn't want it to bounce right on the fringe before you even get to the green. Oh, that one's going to sail over the green.
Yeah, that's the danger, right? Is that you're trying to swing so hard to get the ball up into the air that you can catch it thin and blade it through the back. And obviously through the back of the green is trouble here. Yeah, a couple of solid chips there. Obviously the one through the back is going to be of no use, but why not try to go right at it?
Yeah, with 4 people putting again, these should all be. You'd hope at least a gimme.
Yeah, they've got, like I said, a little bit of a break. This will break to their right, coming back down that hill a little bit. I think the other group in this pairing may have elected to pick up and just take
Yep, so I'm
a
thinking
5 maybe on this hole. Never saw them hit a second shot, so.
maybe that one off the tree was the one they were just playing. And the other one must, yeah. I know there is water over there to the right. I knew that it was slicing a bit, so. Yeah, par pickup, I believe it is. I believe that's what I heard in the announcements before we got up here.
Yeah, Matt let everybody know that before the golfers headed out to their holes for the shotgun start that it was a par pickup. So I think they figured that they were not going to find their tee shot, that other group, and these guys elected to play it out. This is obviously 4 par.
Oof.
Missed just low. Yeah, it's going to break, obviously, to their right.
I believe that actually would have been
down the hill.
for birdie. Oh, no. Are they still? No, I believe this is for birdie. No, this would be for par.
Yeah, because they just played from
yeah, you're
shy
correct.
of the bunker and chipped it up. So let's look at par here.
No.
A couple of them missed high.
I think now they're just trying to work on their putting for future holes. Believe we've seen all 4 putts. Maybe not. But you'll see this a lot of times. Teams will use all 4 shots and then just want, yeah, I think this is definitely a second shot. They just, first, second hole of the day. You want to get your putting rhythm down.
I'll try to get a feel for the greens, how they're going to roll. You get the feeling being around the course the last few days is that one misses on the low side. The greens are short. They've cut them really short here. They take incredible care of this golf course at Carlowden, and those greens are going to be short. They're going to be fast. That certainly is what it looks like here. First group of the day heading off after nobody could really manage to make a putt. Ready to go here. They've been waiting on the 16th tee. First ball of the way.
It's going to be heading left. Didn't play.
Zach, I'm gonna go grab my AirPods.
That's the first green of the day. Could be a decently sized putt, but it's always nice to putt for a birdie.
Yeah, and having your second ball, other group be on the green, you're in good shape. Looks like he's playing a bit of a fade here. Yeah, if it's got the distance.
Oh, it's rolling.
Yeah, rolled right up.
Ooh.
Yep, just on the front edge there.
That's 2 good looks. I mean, the one short is much short of a shot, but maybe they'll like to read better on the longer one.
All right. Here's our second group. This is a group from Caskinets, I think. That one also
That one's
looks like
looking
it's
great,
pretty much
too.
right at it. If it's got the distance, I'm not sure if it does or not. Yeah, it looks like it may be just shy of the green.
Oh, yep. Yeah, a lot of good shots this group so far. Oh, we got a cart coming. 2 carts coming. Might be a sponsor cart, honestly.
Yeah, that.
Could be for us.
Well, the only reason they come up is really to do that, but you like to wait until whoever's on the tee hits first. Ready now. That one was slicing to the right. You can see a little bit on this angle from behind the green. There's water on to the right from our vantage point up here, but also deep. All right, here's. This is Junior. Shot needs to draw just a little bit. It looks like it's going to do that. I'm not sure about the distance, but it looked great.
Short. You're just in front.
Yep, landed right next to the other one right there.
Yeah, just shy. A couple of balls there on the right side of your picture. One on the green and one pin low, and then one a little bit pin high as well.
I believe this is the last golfer up.
Yeah, last one in this group. I didn't see that one at all.
Nope, I lost that one in the air, but
Felt like it was short, and
very well could have been.
don't see it down there either.
It's hard to track the ball. The sky's this clear. But sometimes we can.
Hear 'em.
It keeps going in and out on my end.
So
We've been trying to tell them so.
Golfers enjoying the same luxuries we got now with a camera on the green. They can
yeah,
track their shots.
Too.
kind of
I'll see you later. See you probably later.
able to be on camera too, but they get to look at it as well from the monitor that we've got up here, and they can try to see where they ended up. There's a couple short. You can obviously see one on pin low and one also pin high.
Does it tell you?
Those are one from each group too, right? On the green, so they should both have a look.
Well, looks like our golfers are about to take the green. I believe both teams have a putt.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure
think they were
both
spread
of them
out.
have a ball on the green. We've got Camera down there with James Stump and Connor Whalen's down there too. I don't know if they can hear us or not. If you can, Connor, feel free, obviously, just jump in whenever and let us know
What you see down there.
what you see.
All right, we got a lot of balls here that are on the green. We have 2 in play, 1 for each team, though. Could be easy putts for them. It looks like one is about in the 10 to 15 footer range. One's about 20 or more feet out. So definitely some difficult putts. Those are the hardest putts to hit. Anywhere in between the 5 feet to the 20 feet when you get the most.
Yeah, for sure.
You pump yourself up, and then you just don't know what to expect.
Exactly.
I mean, we saw it last grouping. There was a nice, easy 4 or 5 footer. I don't know if you could see it better down there, but none of them could hit in about 8 shots.
You guys is over there looking for one, maybe?
I found one in the...
Thought it might have gotten wet over there, but
I think you did get a little bit, but I think you reached right into the pond.
ended up with a ball. That's always a good feeling. You feel like you lost one, and then you realize that actually you can see, and you're able to find it. Actually, it looks like both of them on the green may have been the same group, because the group from Caskinets is eyeballing this one that's just off the front.
Yeah, Connor, you got a quick and easy chip in. You're going to at least get it super close to the hole for an easy gimme.
Gotcha. Looks like a lot of these guys honestly have putter in hand. Maybe just trying to send it through that cut first. Not a lot of grass really. It's really well manicured down there, so that first cut on the edge of the green shouldn't slow it down too awful much. But
like you said, I think they're going to push it a bit.
yeah, it's so tough to judge too how fast it's going to come out through that rough. That one buried.
Oh, sunk it right in.
What a putt. You're going to see the rest of the group. Take a couple to them. Like I said, it's early in the day. You're going to want to get your putts in.
Yeah, again, you just don't know if you're going to be in a similar situation, right? So you want to at least get a feel for the speed, maybe. Terrific putt, though. You're just off the green, and you can make a putt like that. Gotta feel good. Pick up a birdie on one of the tougher holes from off the green.
Here's a great chance for the other group because they just saw exactly how the putt should read. I believe it was a very similar line. Don't know if any of the streams could be able to hear that, but there's a drone flying around.
Yeah, that's part of the Caskinet Ford group. Visuals by John. He's got that VR headset he puts on. He flies the drone from kind of a first-person view. It's super cool. He got a ton of really good footage last year of the event. Following Cascanets around, obviously. Today. Super cool. The video he's able to capture.
It's an easy birdie right there for both teams.
Yeah, 2 birdies. No more skins in this hole. I don't know if we're doing skins this year.
Yeah, they usually do a skin game.
Hosted by Carlowden, I believe.
Carlowden is who puts that together, and you don't have to worry about it, which is always nice. Head off, and we got a little bit of a break here before our next group comes up. They're still on the green of 15.
Well, I shouldn't say skin game out of play. I mean, hole in one.
Yeah, hole in one would still, at least for now, get you a skin, right?
I don't think that's what you'll be excited about if you get a hole in one, though. I believe there is some sort of prize. Don't know if
I don't. We probably should have done our homework and figured out what the hole in one prize was here on 16. I know over on 4, which is another par 3, a hole in one will win you a Bronco from Cascanet Ford. It's really pretty looking Ford Bronco. It's blue and white and orange, kind of Syracuse University color scheme. It's really sharp vehicle. They wanted you to drive that down there yesterday.
Yeah, I was terrified. Great car. Not only that, you got to drive across a terrific golf course, and that's just a lot of expensive things meshed into one. But we gave it to Eric Burke, a pro golfer in our crew. Might come up here to take a shot later in the day. I'm sure he'll want to take at least one swing.
Yeah, he usually does.
Also up this year we have Ryan Wall.
Yeah, Ryan is, he does a lot of different things for our parent company, Sagamore Hill Broadcasting. I think technically he's the vice president, but he, terrific golfer in his own right. Obviously, when Zach and I had the pleasure of going down to Georgia to be a part of Lewis Wall's tournament down there, the Augusta Charity Classic, Ryan happened to play in that and made a birdie on the 8th hole of Bluff Course at Champions Retreat. Made a birdie by himself. He was playing with a couple of other pretty talented golfers in their own right, and Ryan showed off for us a little bit on camera during the live stream there, but a couple of birdies already, our second group to come through, and they made it look easy. One from just shy of the green, and then another from Well, again, we just want to thank everybody for joining us here at Carlowden on the 16th hole. It's a par 3. It's about 150 yards, playing closer to 135 today because of the slope. Obviously, a pretty significant downhill slope to get to the green, and that makes it a difficult shot. We're up here on the 16th, live streaming all day long. We'll be here until the end of play in the live stream, sponsored by White's Lumber, again, as it was last year as well. Big thank you to them for being a part of this great event and supporting NBC Watertown and the OGC and everything it stands for.
I don't know about you, Connor, but I can start to smell the grill behind us.
Yeah, they've got the grill fired up here. I believe it's the I don't want to get it wrong. They'll yell at me. Carthage VFW?
I want to say it's the American Legion.
Yeah, I knew I'd get it wrong. They have been up here for the last couple of years. A great group of guys, and I don't think anybody has more fun at this tournament than they do.
No, you'll probably hear them a couple times. They'll come up and they'll give their own input on the shots, and I'm sure they're all great golfers as well. Maybe we'll get to see them. I know last year we got them to take a couple swings when we had a lot of downtime between golfers.
All right, we've got another group coming up. they're ready. These guys are ready to go here. Take a couple of hacks. Try to get one close, maybe find a hole in one.
Oh, Jones going to foul that one.
Yeah, it just pulled. It actually looked like it took pretty good bounce as it tumbled down the hill.
It is rolling pretty well. I don't think we're going to get to see it on the camera, but...
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to make it all the way to the green, but you can play from there. We've seen groups do it. I've done it myself, played from that sort of area down there, short of the hill. You don't really want to be short here, but you certainly do not want to be long.
Got the drone right next to me. Gave me a little bit of a spook.
That one needs to get legs. Just going to be short, I think. It's a little bit right as well.
I don't think it quite made the bunker.
Yeah, I didn't see it come down either down there, and don't see it in the camera shot from down by the green. James Stump, camera down there.
I did see it bounce a few times. So I know it's at least safe. But it's going to be near that bunker.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one's got some legs.
Yeah, actually too long.
That one rolled right off the back of the green there.
Yeah.
Well, that looked good from up here, but yeah, that is skied.
Yeah, it looked like it was a great line, but as you heard Connor say down there, it's a little long.
That one's heading a bit right.
Yeah, that's been the common miss today, at least so far. It's been right. And that's not unusual either, this hole. It's a fairly common miss for a lot of golfers to begin with. And this one, just kind of visually imposing. You look at it and know that you can't go right, so a lot of time you do.
And that one follows the same story.
These guys still looking for one really in play, right?
Yep. That was their first golfer of this group.
There's the no tee approach off the deck. Just chunked. Just caught it fat. See it trickling down the hill. Just shy of that really rough stuff there.
And we've all been there before as well. Here's the first.
Several times around, usually.
Here's the first wood of the day.
Yeah, looks like maybe a 5 wood. Nice easy swing, but it's leaking out to the right. That's going to be trouble too down the right side.
Putting a lot of pressure on the anchor.
Yeah. That's what he's here for.
He looks like he's delivering. I don't think it's going to make the green, but it should be safe. Just short of the bunker.
Yep,
Right
short.
behind it. Directly behind the middle of the bunker. It's going to be a tough chip, but it is a chip, which is nice to have. I don't know if you can see anything.
Yeah, guys, that
better
was
down
one
there.
of the few there that even made it onto the green.
These guys taking advantage, getting
Got to get a hot dog, a hamburger.
a little bit of an early lunch, I guess, but
I mean, for a lot of these guys, it could be a snack.
why not, right?
I feel like a hot dog, a hamburger, it's a nice snack.
Yeah,
And then
they'll come back around too and be able to catch the other hole where they've got a grill set up. I think that's
I want to say it's 4.
4 or 5, yeah, on the front. So by then they'll be hungry for another, probably.
Hopefully it brings good luck to hole-in-ones. Don't know if hot dogs do that, but see a lot of happy faces, so the hot dogs must be being cooked well today. Maybe I'll have to have one myself later. Consider myself a connoisseur.
Yeah, you're certainly an expert on hot dogs.
Thank you.
There's no doubt about that.
Been a wonderful day for golf so far.
Yeah, it really has. We were worried about the weather. Just weren't quite sure what it was going to do. Like I said at the beginning of the week, the forecast didn't look so pleasant for today, but it has really cleared up. Beautiful out. Just a little bit overcast at times, which is great. For the most part, pretty clear and sunny. Warm.
I love this angle of getting to see the golfers walk up to their shots. I'm sure later in the day, once golfers get their rhythm and feel a little bit more comfortable, we'll get people shouting out into microphones and
Rhythm, is that what we call it
a
now?
little bit of rhythm.
Liquid rhythm.
Liquid rhythm.
Yeah, unfortunately for these guys here, they don't have many options of what balls they can choose. They're going to be both about 20 feet away from the green, and then you got a putt there. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult here to make a birdie.
I think we're going to see that a lot today, Connor, but I'm excited to see if someone can get this up and down. I don't believe the first group did.
No, I think that first group we saw came through. They chipped to, I don't know, 4 feet, 5 feet, and all missed that putt. And we saw the Caskinet Ford group make a putt for just off the front edge for birdie. These guys have tougher looks. The one that was deep stayed out of the water, it looks like, and that's where that first group will play from, I think.
I mean, that's just going to be a tough putt in general. I believe there's a downhill slope. I don't know if you can tell me any different, Connor.
Yeah, that back edge there where those guys are trying to play from is that's tough. It is really, really fast coming down that hill.
And as we saw earlier, green's already fast to begin with. So going downhill is not going to help any.
Not sure which group is away either. It looks like the group off the back may be ready to play their shot. So
Yeah, I believe it's kind of egotistic. I mean, clearly the group behind the bunker's farther away from the green, but the pin is placed closer to them, I believe. First group went with a chip.
yeah, don't mind that play. And from up here you can see it Almost like he just pulled it a little bit there. Kind of fast through.
This is definitely a shot where a lot of golfers are going to switch up what they do. Wouldn't be shocked if we have half putter, half chip. Yeah, get through the entire fringe, but it is all downhill.
Almost like a little bump and run there. And well past. Actually might end up, not quite. Stop to still on the green, but neither one of those shots really ever had a chance. This is going to be another chip. Shot needs to turn in there. That is
Not bad. It rolled right by, but it's still got a lot of speed. I don't know how you...
one more. Just short of the green, yeah.
That's
Look
not
how
going
fast
to get
that is
there.
going to roll, though. And considering he bumped it pretty much straight up into the air and caught that first cut of the fringe, really. Quite a bit, but their third shot will be the best. And now the other group from just off the front of the green. Yeah, just shy of that bunker, too. This is tough. Yeah, they hit it over the bunker.
Yep, you can't roll it like that. It's never going to make it out of the bunker. I'm sure that ball gets stuck in the bunker. I can't really see it too well, but first one didn't catch any air. Oh, there we go. But yeah, just too fast.
That's the hard part of playing this shot. Really tough, that thick stuff over there, to get it to stop, to get any spin on the ball, and then get the ball to stop on the green. That's the difficult part of this shot. Without hitting it really high, and getting a lot of spin on it to get it to stop. Tough shot.
And that's... I thought that looked good, but...
Yeah, almost needed to hit the flag to have any chance.
Yeah, that was right over.
That one's short. Such a fine line there. You're trying to play it short enough to land shy of the green.
And there's confirmation I needed. The first one ended up in the bunker. He wasn't, reaches out and gets it. Yeah, usually with a chip, if you miss hit it and it rolls, sometimes it can still turn out well, but not when there's a bunker in front of you.
So these guys still have a fairly lengthy putt coming up after that second shot.
Yeah, right here, Connor, it's about a 20-foot putt. It's going to be fast greens downhill, as we've seen already so far today. They could get it right in. They could get easy gimme. Just depends on how fast they hit it.
Yeah, that's the speed is the difficult part coming downhill like that. Obviously, you don't want to overhit it and run it by, but you also have to give yourself a chance.
I was about to say that one looked good, but that one even died out more than I expected.
Just stayed high the whole time. Didn't look like it broke too much, but he also hit it with enough pace to probably kill most of that break.
That's the speed. Exactly how fast you want to hit it.
Definitely had the right temperature. Direction was just off. Yeah, one more look at it. missed on the high side. I think all of them overestimated how much that ball was going to break. So now pretty much the exact opposite coming up, and that one lipped out. Gotta figure one of these four guys make this putt.
Yeah, this isn't from the same spot as that first group. The second group had two very similar lined up putts to this, and they were both longer, so this might be the area you want to be at for a putt. Oof.
Needs to be somewhere right in between those two putts.
Got two more shots at it, and they know. I think they know exactly where they need to hit it now.
There it is.
There it is. Had
Right.
one left, one right.
In the heart. Yep. Took those first two to get the line, and third one was dead on. Nails there.
Got some golfers finishing up on 15. We'll see if they getting hungry. I'm sure some groups are going to want to have their hamburgers and hot dogs before they tee off.
Yeah, approaching that time. Still maybe a little early to really think about lunch, but when you're out on the golf course, time is different. Time's a arbitrary construct when you're out golfing. We just don't care about it.
Usually the mind's just distracted. Sometimes good things, sometimes bad things. Sometimes you're having a great round. Sometimes the clubs just aren't doing what they're supposed to. Definitely never any user error. It's always the clubs.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Zach, to make you feel better about your game, I guess. No, I have found that's usually the solution. If you buy new clubs, you'll be better.
Yeah, that's what they say.
That's how it works.
I believe we have a new putter. Forget what we are giving it away for. I believe it's just a raffle.
Yeah, I think that's one of the raffle prizes. That's several different prizes that are were available. There's a putter. There was a golf bag.
Looks like we got some guests up. Maybe Mark Gaines is going to want to...
Yeah, Mark Gaines is up here. Yeah, group coming off 15 though, ready to at least get a yardage. Start thinking about how they might go about attacking the th hole here at Carlowden Country Club.
We got some young kids stepping up to the tee box.
Yeah, this looks like the type of golfer that may take a 9-iron or pitching wedge in this sort of range. Playing about 135 today where the tees are and where the pin is, pretty much right in the middle of the green. Last year it was a little further back. Still central, but it was a little deeper in the green, which made it a really tough shot. You had to land it short and hope it would
Roll
run up.
uphill almost.
Again, it is sloped pretty substantially in the back there, so
This one's a little bit nicer. Should roll to the hole rather than away.
yeah, a little more generous pin placement for sure than the last few years. Tees are 2 or 3 yards further back than they have been in the past as well, but doesn't really affect your approach here on the 16th hole. Joined now on the 16th by General Manager Mark Gaines.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Fantastic.
What a morning, huh?
Yeah.
Holy smokes! That was that was pretty awesome. We have opening. You guys probably mentioned it. We have opening ceremonies, right, for the Old Glory Classic. What we really try to do here is number one, raise some money for some local nonprofits. This year, the couple of legions, Krogan Legion, Carthage Legion, Carthage VFW, and the Wounded Warrior Outdoor Adventures. Number one, first and foremost, raise a little bit of money for folks that help veterans and active duty military. And secondly, basically to show our appreciation to them. Show our appreciation. That's why we do some opening ceremony stuff, and then we do the fun part of golf. But during the opening ceremonies this morning, for anybody that's just catching into us now, we got some entertainment from the Copenhagen Middle High School Band. We had the Carthage Select Choir sing the national anthem after, of course, the ROTC program out of Carthage. Presentation of colors. You know, you stand there and you watch that and you know what you're going to expect and you've seen it before, and you still have the hair in the back of your neck stand up. So, yeah, it's quite a special time. And then we were glad to have Jessica Dunn. Jessica's a disabled retired lieutenant colonel, not from here. Ended up marrying a gentleman here, Brian Dunn. They own a business in Carthage Physical Therapy. She shared some wise advice for us and things that she's dealt with, and tried to talk to us a little bit about how we can help some of the community members and things.
Yeah, no, it's just grown every year, right?
Let me
it
ask
just
you a personal
continues to
question.
Yeah,
Your dad doing the invocation.
yeah,
I thought that was very, very special. I hope you did too.
yeah. No, it meant a lot to me that when I said, "Hey, I know a guy,"
Yeah.
you jumped at the chance to have him here. So it meant a lot to me. He sent me yesterday. He emailed me right as I was leaving the course. Actually, emailed me what he had written out for it, and he said, "Will this work?" And I said, "Dad, I think that's pretty much perfect." So,
And it was.
He's got a way.
Yeah.
And
Well, if you're trying to convince and help people at a church or chapel or otherwise, right, it takes a special person, just like it does a nurse, just like it does whatever your job is or your skill level. You just want to be good at what you do, and it worked out. I like that he did mention something about Sam. He
Yeah.
took it upon himself
yeah,
to do that. Sam is Sam Lundy, who had done the invocations for us in the past.
yeah, and
What do you do for work?
really special individual. Second wood of the day, and that actually looks like it's
Maybe not long enough, but a nice angle. Might kick on.
yeah, just shy there. I'm not sure if you can see it on the monitor there, Mark, but it is
Yep. Yep.
kind of that first cut there, right on the edge of that, between that and
Once Mark puts his glasses on, then he can see it on the monitor. And Zach points it out. I appreciate that, Zach. I guess that's my phone.
it is. I'm not sure that one's going to get there either. The line's pretty good. But, yeah, it should be short as well.
Have you had any good shots?
We've got a couple land the green. Best shot of the day, I'd say, is Juniors group, Cascanet group,
Yep.
made a putt from just off the front for
Oh,
birdie. So
nice.
they were maybe a foot or so off the
They
green.
got some good players.
And putt from there for two. This guy looks like a big hitter.
Noah Hall.
Needs to get left.
I don't know. I was told he's the best golfer in their family.
Right has been the miss so far. And that been true the last few years too, really. Yeah, right on cue. That
Right
one
on
goes
cue.
left.
Well, right is the miss for Mark Gaines, I'll tell you right now. I better take that.
Mark,
Somebody
you're-
needs me.
You're a wanted man.
Yeah. Thanks for having me join in, guys.
Hey, thanks for showing
I'll be
up.
back.
Oh, here comes the drinks, it looks like.
Yeah, cart again.
We'll see a lot of those coming up. Oh, that's going to head
Left.
towards...
Well left and into the trees down the left side. Oh, that one looks like it could be very good. It's a little left. Distance should be spot on, I think. Yeah,
Yep.
just a little bit long. Well, actually, if it was on the line, it'd be okay. It's off the left edge. I think just off your picture from the camera down there by the green, but off the left edge to the back a little bit, but certainly the best shot from this pairing.
They have one in play, which is always a good thing.
Cards again.
This time going down. The group might have just left early after.
That's
Oh,
another
that'll be
solid
beautiful.
shot. Ended right at it.
Ooh, barely gets on the green. I believe Mark Gaines wants to interview someone real quick.
We'll let him do that. We got one last shot here. First shot from the red tees we've seen today.
Ooh, that one will bounce. It's bouncing pretty good. It's rolling down the hill. I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of shots last year. I remember doing that.
Sometimes those end up being just fine.
And I think here we go with the interview.
Yeah.
Facing the camera.
Listen, it's all good around here.
Good, good, good. Mark Gaines again here, up on 16, the White's Lumber live stream of the Old Glory Classic 2026, our 4th year. Beautiful, beautiful day. And with me, Cody,
Yes.
Cody Granger.
Yeah.
I met you as manager of Hall Pass.
You did. Yeah, that was many
working,
years ago.
Working
Like
for
5 years
Julio. And now you guys are a big part of what we do here. We actually went there after we got done last night, had a little something to eat and a
Awesome.
drink. Tell us a little bit about Hall Pass. So you guys do so many things in the community.
Yeah.
Tell us about that.
I mean, I think just from the beginning we said we wanted to be so community oriented. I mean, Julio and his family grew up here, even though I didn't. It
Yep.
was, I mean, it's just something that was very important to us from the beginning. So just being a part of like golf tournaments like this and you know, doing what we can to give back to the community in any kind of event we can. It's super important, especially something like this, Julio being a veteran himself.
Sure.
Yeah, it's really important to us.
You know, you guys help us out with a team or any extras we may need. Julio brought up an old Army Jeep and a trailer
He's
sitting down here
wild.
by the flag.
Yep.
He's wild. And when he called me the other day and says, "Hey, where do you want this thing?" I go, "What thing?" And he sent me a picture of it. I go, "That's pretty cool." He
Yeah.
just picked it up in Pennsylvania. What, Wednesday?
Yeah.
Or something. But anyways, we see you guys here. I've stood with you guys while you're presenting a check to the pantry, or you're doing a chicken barbecue for somebody in need. It's over and over and over. And I know a lot of people in the community do it. That's why I like to live here, right? We're sort of salt of the earth people. Our roots are in the ground, and if somebody's in need, we're there. You guys are there.
Absolutely. I mean, it's like you said, you know, doing chicken barbecues, whether it's a family in need, the food pantry. Not to make it about me, but you know, a few of us started the bar crawl that we did for a few years, and Hall Pass was one of those people as well that contributed. So literally, I mean, it's really any way that we can. We want to be active in the community, whether it's for somebody in need or it's for our local sports or whatever the case is.
Sure. Well, the community appreciates that. I know you got to get down there. You're probably going to make that putt for them down here on 16.
We'll see. That's why they keep me around. You got to have a girl on your team.
Sure. Cody, thanks for spending a little time with us, and thanks for your help with our tournament.
Absolutely,
we
I appreciate it.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
All right, Zach, we get our headsets back.
It's always a fun time.
You know, Mark Gaines knows so many people. I'm always blown away by that.
I feel like that's a lot of people at NBC Watertown. I get shocked at how many people. Nate is getting there now.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody knows Nate. Nate knows everybody. Eric Burke is a celebrity everywhere he goes. Mark Gaines is the face of Watertown sometimes.
Yeah. It's
It seems like everybody knows everybody. And that's one of the great things about living in a small town.
So we've got at least one of the groups down there is just off on the left side. I think somebody else was they were just on the right with their tee shots. So we'll take a look from down green side, where James Stump is on camera and Connor Whalen's down there. He's been chiming in at different times with information on the lines and the distances and the reads that these guys are looking at.
Yeah, guys, right now it's just difficult for reading the putts. We got very very fast greens. We're trying to see how fast the greens really are for especially their first time on this hole. We've seen it all day today. The greens are hard, so if they can make it here, it's a great birdie for them, and it's probably going to impact them down the road.
That shot right there was pretty close, just a little bit short of the hole, and that one's flying. That'll happen when you have a wedge like that. That's why I always choose to do a putter. I feel like that will usually go a little bit better, but the better golfers will always chip it. And that's going to be too far left. I think they're got one more putt left. Yeah, looks like it. She was just up here for an interview. Let's see if she can make the shot to save the birdie. And that one should be just left too. A good roll on it though. Just the speed you wanted, but looks like both groups are done. Correct me if I'm wrong, Connor. I believe they both are parred out. I don't know if Connor can hear me down the green, but you got Eric Burke behind us now. Riding around with Margaret. And it looks like we have a clear hole 15, so maybe this is when we'll start to implement some of our Eric Burke shots. These are Connor's clubs. Yep. Looks like we got a clear hole ahead of us. Connor, I don't know if you can hear me down there, but we're going to have Eric Burke take a shot. Feel free to pick up his ball when it lands 7 feet left of the green.
All right, let's see it, Eric.
He's picking his club right now. I don't know what he wants to go with. He got balls right down there. Oh, he needs a 9-iron. Well, we got a 6, 7, and 8. Sorry, Eric. We weren't prepared for good golfers to come and take celebrity shots. Blazer on Eric Burke. Probably, I don't know if you want to concur, but I believe he's the best golfer at NBC. Safely. Definitely the guy you want in your foursome.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Eric is playing off of these days, but I know at one point he was down to 2 or 3.
Yeah, I believe he said at his peak he was a 2 handicap.
Just a terrific golfer.
We get to see him right now.
I would put money on him blaming the clubs if the shot does not go well.
I mean, it's not his clubs.
They belong to me.
Ooh. We'll throw him one more ball. Callaway. Oh, wait, does he have another one? There we go. Second shot. Now he's got a feel for the club. I know, we always seem to have Connor's clubs, and he can never hit them.
I have a feeling he would blame them.
Don't know if you can hear him.
Yeah, you might be able to.
That one's going to head right, too. Let's see.
Just pushed.
Yeah, no, Connor's clubs. I mean, Connor blames him, too.
Eric, I also cannot hit my clubs, so you're not alone.
I told you, it's always the clubs. It's never the golfer. That's why I haven't been golfing good. One more. Take the blazer off. I give you a Titleist. No one hits a Titleist bad.
That's what he plays, so.
Oh, there we go. Loosen up the button. Got plenty of time. Heading up left this time.
Sands Blazer.
Ooh, I like this shot. Okay, never mind. It's not going to go with it. He was kind of straddling the... I don't know if that's allowed or not. I feel like it's fine.
You'd be okay as long as your ball is teed up between the markers. You'd be okay.
He found his spot. Blazer off. And there's a beauty. Just dead straight. Can't see it
That
on
one
the
hopped
green.
right over the hole for Eric, guys.
Right over the hole.
It hopped right over the hole, right into the water.
Yeah, it looked like it almost, the pin was dead on it.
I mean, if he had a 9 there, that might have been a hole in one.
But that is funny how someday we'll see on the day from the full swing. Right? When it's closer, so we play it down. What's that? Well, that makes it. Yeah. Full swing.
Seems like you found yourself a new caddy.
Yeah, Dave. Dave Bull.
Yeah, but I'll give you 10% of everything I don't win.
There we go. We've got deals in the making.
We're having a good time up here, at least.
That one fell really good.
Yeah. That one was
I think I might have caught that very end.
dead on.
Sloping and shot it.
Yeah.
Well, I got the time. I don't know, Connor, if you want to take a swing. You want me to take a swing?
No, I don't. I don't feel like it at the moment.
I'll
be
take a
honest with
swing.
you. I embarrass myself on TV.
Eric, you want to talk to Connor while I take a swing? Or do you want to stick?
We'll talk about golf. Why don't we talk about White's Lumber, Eric?
Oh, definitely. I'd like to thank White's Lumber for coming on and sponsoring the live stream hole for the second straight year. And on 15, pay attention to the digital truck. You will see that White's is going to do the live stream on our YouTube channel. So on your phone, check in, and you'll be able to watch all of your teammates swing and maybe some of your friends swing as well. And you can either pick on them or you can say, nice shot.
Yeah, White's has been with us the last couple of years here, so just happy that they're sponsoring again. Zach, I don't know which club he took. 6 iron, Zach?
He is swinging it quite well.
You know, he really got a decent swing. That one's pushed, though, and into the trees. Yeah, he was...
The drone distracted him. Oh, no, that's a bird, not a drone.
No, you would hear the drone if it was up here, John's drone.
And it's away.
He held the finish. He liked it. I didn't see it come down, but...
I didn't either, but I do believe he'd be in playable condition.
Zach might have taken the cake there
yeah?
over against Eric. I think so. I mean, his ball didn't land in the water like his, so
Right, so
it's playable.
as long as it's not in the water, like Eric's was.
Yeah, mine would be a drop.
It was right on.
But in all seriousness, check out White's Lumber, folks, and also go to the YouTube page, and you can watch your own swing, good or bad.
Yeah, I mean, the 6, it had some distance on it. I think that's the club for me. Yeah, I mean, that first one I hit off the toe, just went off right. Didn't feel
Wow.
good about it.
That's what happens when you have faulty clubs, Jack, you know.
I don't know. That second swing felt nice, though. I aimed a little bit more left because I felt like if I push it again, it'd be right on the green, and then hit it straight for the first time ever. And something about your clubs, I love them. We should switch clubs or something. I don't know if mine would help you any, but I feel like every club you bring just makes my golf game better.
Well,
Last year, the same thing. I brought my own, like, 7-iron or something. It didn't work at all. Then I used your, what was it,
the Cobra F Max 6 Hybrid. If anyone at Cobra is watching the NBC Watertown live stream, just want to let you know I'm the biggest Cobra lover there is out there. I would appreciate it if you guys sent me a full set.
rightfully so.
Just saying.
Connor Lalone, future tour pro.
Cobra athlete. We'll use those terms lightly. Definitely our biggest lull of the day. It looks like there's a group on 15. You may be able to just barely see them down there teeing off on 15. So a pretty significant pause here.
I was talking to one of our camera crew for the entire tournament, and they had mentioned that there was quite a few lulls.
The one that went right by the
Dave
pin.
Bohall was just up here. He was talking
right
about
on
that
this
as
little
he's
hill
been
right here
driving
in
through
the
it.
hop.
On that, yeah, because if I'd have carried it to the
taking
green, I
pictures,
think
so
it would have
he's
stuck. But because I
very
hit that
talented at
downslope,
that.
I
He's
saw it
done
take
a lot of
off,
other
and I
things
go,
too.
I saw something
He,
over here, didn't
That
you?
is the one who put anyone who
oh, that was Zach's second one?
Okay,
is,
so I saw something over
attending on
here.
Oh, we thought it was coming
received
back
a
fading
couple
to
of
the
different
right. We thought
tee
Zach
gifts,
was close to the green.
heart gifts.
No, he was.
One of them
it
are
was right
Kanga
over there.
brand
Okay.
coolers that hold a 6-pack of canned
No, this
beverages.
is pretty cool that you guys are down
They've
here.
put our OGC
Nice.
logo on
It's
all
nice,
of
so
those,
that way you can-
150 or so,
interviewed people?
160
Not yet?
No,
coolers.
it's wanted to.
Okay,
Leather
well,
patches,
keep asking.
black
Somebody
and
will.
white shirts,
I get a couple drinks in.
pullovers.
Yeah, I know.
Right, yeah.
For,
Just
Maybe you
don't-
should start serving drinks down here, right?
Don't
Yep.
release the mic, right?
multi-talented.
Isn't that the key?
Mhm.
Don't
Always
give
so.
up the
Apparently
mic.
knows his golf too.
Yeah, help Derek
Have a
Burkman.
good one, guys.
Gotcha.
That's not an easy thing to do.
But Dave's just one of
The only thing
a
I
lot of
can't,
volunteers
it's hard for
that
me to zoom in.
make this event possible. Obviously, we got
Here, and the green is
everybody that
Yeah, I don't know.
works for NBC Watertown. They're actual employees, but a couple of members of the stream team too. Morgan Young. I know I've talked about James Stump. He's been down on the green or near the green with the camera, but Morgan Young's up here with us on the tee boxes, part of the stream team that makes all of these live stream events possible, whether it's the OGC or high school sporting events, football and basketball in particular. We've got a really impressive crew that makes all of this possible. And then we've got all sorts of volunteers as well that have helped over the last few days. And then today with registration and raffles. Marine, Rumble, Haley Jameson, April Fallon. I know there's more. Dave Wells has been doing some filming and also photography for us as well. Dave is an asset to the company. Helps us out kind of on a as-needed basis with production work. Got a couple of interns that have done a terrific job too. Caden Miller and Connor Whalen. Connor's down on the green, kind of joining us on occasion when it makes sense to, and we couldn't do it without everybody. This is a big deal. The OGC is a large undertaking for all of us, and it takes a village. It really does, and we've got a tremendous crew that helps us out year after year, makes it what it is.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Thanks.
Speaking of Connor, down at the green, I don't know if you caught my ball down there. What do you think of that?
You had a great shot. I mean, if that hill wasn't there on the back left corner, you would have been right in great chipping range. You would have had a nice roll down the green. I believe it. I believe you would have got a birdie.
I like that. I like the sound of that. He knows how well I chip.
There you go.
I'm a very well-known chipper.
Well, you're acting pretty chipper today.
a good day. Got to go to a wedding after this tournament. It should be an exciting one. Shout out to
Mike Peebles.
Anna Metzler and Michael Peebles, getting married later today. And I will be...
You the best man? Or?
I don't think so, man. It's tough. It's tough sometimes.
It's tough out here in these streets for a man like Zach Zoo.
Yep. But I will be racing right to that wedding as soon as the doors open, which this should be done well before 4:30 is about where I'll leave.
Yeah, we typically somewhere in that neighborhood, 3 or 4. I know Morgan has got to leave about then as well, so.
I'll try to... I guess I'll pick up. We usually do leave some of our flags and stuff out for... I know tomorrow is another tournament here at Carlowden.
Yeah, there's another tournament. It's usually another tournament called Shots for Dots. I believe tomorrow, but that's not happening.
No, that got pushed back a week.
That's the next week, yeah. And the tournament that's tomorrow is the Carthage Alumni Tournament, which is actually put on by Tyler Clemens, who at different times has worked for the station. He still films a show for us every week. That airs at 6 o'clock on Friday nights, Hometown Connections. Tyler's a friend of ours, for sure, and one of the kind of the founding members of the stream team, really.
Yeah.
Former production manager. So their tournament's tomorrow, and kind of courtesy to them, but also so we don't have to do it. Leave a lot of the flags that are on the course. You can see the one obviously there on the sign for the 16th hole, but there's one of those on every hole. There's flags kind of all over the place throughout the course. Those will stay up for tomorrow's tournament. Right now we're just waiting on the next group of golfers to come through. They're on the 15th hole, which is adjacent. You'll be able to see them kind of through the trees there. Cart path that leads from 15 to 16 up here on the back 9. Really back 7. The 17th and 18th hole are on the front side of the course. You gotta come back across the parking lot to get there to play 17 and 18, but pretty scenic back to this golf course. Really well wooded, lots of wildlife. Saw a couple of raccoons up here the other day. Turtle was in the cart path as we were setting up on yesterday, and it's a really, really pretty golf course. Everything about it, they take such good care of it. I know we said it a lot. Continuously. Just good stuff all over. Group coming up from 10 currently to head towards 11. That cart path runs to the right of this hole. Again, we're on the 16th at Carlowden Country Club, which is
The ball?
par 3.
Yeah.
I just put it there.
Oh, I thought
Official
that
yardage
sounds
is about
wrong.
153 today. Playing more like 138 because of the slope, significantly downhill. And the players will play from the middle 2 tee boxes with the yellows, whites, and blues all back. You can see them now, and then the reds just out of your field of view. They're a little bit lower down the hill in front where the female golfers will play from today. We've seen one already. One of the Hall Pass teams, Mark Gaines talked to her. Group now on the green of 15. Ready to try to sink their putts and then head on up here to 16, so we'll be able to get to see them tee off short.
Sorry for leaving you there, Connor. The American Legion was very excited to offer me a hot dog or a hamburger, and I felt like might as well get some good relations with them. Try one of their hot dogs.
Well, we've been growing hot dogs for the last couple of weeks, Zach, and you won't come out and hang out with us and have one, so I'm a little offended that you had one now.
Well, you know, it's the American Legion. They're very nice people. It's the only food we got out here for the day. Gotta, you know, stay motivated with some food. It's just gonna be a nice, long day. But they were very, very nice. Had a hot dog for the first time in a long time. I like to have one every year. Actually, I think I had one a month or so ago. But, no, they're very good. Connor, when you get a chance, you should go back there, stop and have one.
Sounds good.
Luckily, we have some drink cards going around as well. Keep us hydrated. Long day ahead. Hot one. Sweltering sun. Which is getting covered up by a few clouds right now.
Yeah, we've been protected from the sun fairly well today.
Yeah, I knew it was kind of searing us at the beginning of the day with those introductions. Found a nice spot in the trees to stay out of the sun. But it was a nice, cool day thus far. Looks like our group on 15 is just putting. So it should mean that soon we will have some more golf to watch. I know Connor down at the green's excited.
Absolutely.
Connor, in your honest opinion, where do you think the best spot to land on this green would be?
In my humble opinion, I think landing on the back of the green with a backspin is going to be the best way for these golfers to go. We have the really fast greens here that are swooping down towards the top of the hill where people are hitting off of. So if you do a nice little backspin, it's going to come right back, hopefully plop you right in the hole for a nice hole-in-one.
That would be ideal. I'd love to see one today. I mean, we haven't gotten to see one. This is the 4th OGC. 3rd one we've been live streaming. And we've been putting this together every year, and with the hopes of seeing a hole-in-one, obviously a lot more than just seeing a hole-in-one, but to get a hole-in-one on camera would be a very special thing. I know if the golfer was able to do it, they'd be excited. Just imagine hitting your hole-in-one. It's live streamed. I'm sure we would clip it, make it into its own YouTube video. Share it to all your friends. Live on in infamy. Golfers finishing up on 15. Getting in their carts to head over here now. Connor's filling up the generator with some gas, so he'll be back shortly. Yeah, the American flags are just so wonderful when the wind is blowing like this. It also helps with the heat. see what the weather. I got 80 degrees right now. I don't feel it with this wind. Actually feels quite nice. I don't know if we're gonna have to start. Wind is definitely picking up a little bit. I'm sure you can hear it in the mics. But at least one of them. We've got plenty of them. Try to angle my head in a way that doesn't pick up as much wind. But I'm sure this is going to affect the golfers' shots. Golf is a very tedious sport. Everything gets taken into account. Ball spin, ball speed. Wind is a major factor, and I believe the wind is heading downhill. So a club down might be in order. Usually hitting a 6, you might want to hit a 7. Usually hitting a 7, you might want to hit an 8. And here come the golfers around the bend. Looks like we've got some professionals at hand. They're looking for the tee box down low, but for the hole-in-ones, it has to be placed as far back as it is right now to be eligible for the hole-in-one. Seen it a couple times. People go down that car path looking for their tee box. Tee boxes are all up here.
Yeah, all together up here at about 150 yards.
Got to stay eligible for this hole-in-one. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit. Was just telling them.
Yep, it's freshening.
Yeah. Weather says 80 degrees outside, but it feels much better than that.
The breeze has definitely helped us today. Kind of avoid some of that heat. And of course, covered under our very nice NBC Watertown tent.
Hi, gentlemen. What's up? How you doing? How's it going? Going well.
Looks like we got a golfer up. He's got
Yeah.
the attire of one.
Yeah, this fellow looks like a big stepper.
And that's a shot of a golfer.
Long,
Ooh,
deep, and then off the back edge.
looked nice.
Yeah, it looked like into the water.
That was a nice looking shot. Reminded me of Eric Burks not too long ago.
Yeah, struck really well. Just a little bit long.
The wind is also going downhill, so I'm not sure if too many people are taking that into account, but it's definitely something you have to think about this high on a hill.
No, definitely helping from the back, like you said.
Oh, that's a solid struck. Straight as an arrow.
Just shy of the bunker, maybe?
No, it went over the bunker.
That
It's
one's
like-
right in.
It's between... No, I believe it's between the bunker and the green. I think it's sitting right on that hill. Unless that's not a golf ball.
No, Connor's had a look at it. Said that was just shy, I think.
Nope, that one went right on the left edge of the bunker there. It'll be an easier shot from the bunker, but still tough nonetheless.
It's a lot better than being behind. Ooh.
No, just not.
Ooh,
Low burner.
takes a good bounce. You might see
Yeah.
it. Oh, there you see it bouncing on the screen.
Yeah, it looked like it kicked right.
It's going to be down near that bunker. Somewhere around there.
I did try to come left.
We could hear him. Ended up down the left side. Actually caught the hill. Speaking of left, left-handed.
It's our first lefty of the day. Can't recall another lefty.
Low line drive down the left side. It's kicking right. May have rolled right down by James and Connor down
Guys, that's going to be one of the best shots we're going to see today. They're going to be the easiest chips from the green. It's got a little bit of height to it. Hopefully it doesn't roll as much and just stop right there.
It's got to be down close to you guys down there, right?
It 100% is. It's about 20, 30 feet from us.
Exciting stuff.
This one to fade a little. It faded a lot.
Yeah, that was a... You called that one.
The pressure being on TV, guys. Clearly is.
That one was pretty much just a straight shank.
Yeah, some people love the camera, some people don't.
I personally would hate it. Standing up there, that would bother me.
I live for it. Ooh, got some height under it. Almost hit the drone.
Yeah, it looked like it was right at the drone.
Ooh, landed right where it was supposed to. They've got one. Both groups happy. I believe they both have a decent shot. One between the bunker and the green, and then one on the green.
There it is. On the left edge.
I don't know if anybody else saw that, but the golfers decided to take a shortcut through the woods.
Head over and look for his ball, I think.
Oh, he did land over there. I'm one of those golfers that love to look for his ball, too.
Yeah, you never want to lose one.
Sometimes there's no choice but to do it, though. Especially when I hit into the water so many times.
These guys stopping and grabbing a bite to eat before they head down to the green.
Good choice that is.
Another group pretty much on their tails on 15, heading up towards the green at the moment.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to see. There's a lot of groups tailing each other. Usually these par 3s are a nice separator, because you have to wait until the whole hole is finished before the next group can start.
Right. Yeah, 15's kind of the opposite of that, where it's a long hole and you have the ability to let the group in front of you get down there close to the green, and there's no way you're going to be able to hit them with a drive. So you can go ahead and play. 16 unlike that.
But 16 is a fun hole, and people won't mind waiting as long as there's hot dogs and hamburgers behind us.
Yeah.
Strategic placement of those, because I know there's some on 4 as well. I believe also comes after a long par 5. It's been a while since I've played this course. But I believe there is a long par 5 into that par 4. Go across the bridge, tee off.
Yeah, dog leg left, right?
Yeah.
Trees down the left side, and then you have a really long second shot in. I don't think there's any sort of hazards. A bit of a low spot. I think it probably can get damp, but there's no real water per se there through it. But yeah, long 5.
And then you've got the hole-in-one hole where I believe it was Eric Burke that has hit a hole-in-one on 8, I want to say. Don't know which one it is, but I know Eric he won a rangefinder of some
Yeah,
sort.
I'm pretty sure that was 8. Which is another par 3 here at Carlowden.
Golfers are starting to arrive at the green. We're going to get to see their thought process going into this. We've got a golfer going the wrong way. Oh, he might just be looking for his ball. Or he's looking to see if there's a path down. Oh, no, it's just the camera guy.
Big full ball down
Gotcha.
there on the tee.
I was misled. It's a good spot for a picture. I believe that's where we had our camera last year.
Yeah, we set up one of our cameras wirelessly over there. Left side of your picture where that card is now.
Speaking of camera guys,
That's where we had one, and this year we upgraded the wireless transmitter, had a little more range, so we got closer to the green, and James Stump was down there. So is Connor Whalen. They're really, really close to the green in their spot, so they got a really nice view of it and all the action that's going on down there.
it's all thanks to the new and improved transmitters. Can reach a lot further. A lot further than we are right now, but the closer we are, the better the signal will be.
Yeah, I want to thank Terry Burge, who's helped us at different times with different things. He's kind of an expert in this field. He does a lot of this sort of work. He has for a long time in Alaska, actually. And Terry's always been willing to help us out with knowledge and equipment. He's got connections and ability to acquire equipment, and got us a wireless transmitter that has a range of 3,000 feet, which our other was 600, so that made a big difference. So we able to get a really cool angle down there close to the green. It's pretty awesome. So guys over on the green now. Yeah, that shot from, pretty sure that was TJ Murphy who hit that shot that ended up on the left side of the green. So they've got a putt at it. The other shot I think is going to be in the left edge of the bunker, I believe, is where Connor had said they were posted up down there. So those guys likely will try to chip over that ridge and land it maybe just on the green and let it try to roll a little bit. Probably not going to get a ton of spin out of the bunker. That one just trickles onto the green. See if they're just on. Yeah, these bunker shots are really tricky. You gotta get the ball up and down in a hurry. So you have to hit the ball hard, but can be pretty tricky. That one, I'm not even sure if it got out of the bunker. There's bunker shot number 3. I think this is the first time we've seen somebody play out of the bunker today, and that one also. And you see the second shot there, just shy on the hill.
Yeah.
Third bunker shot didn't make it out.
Fill me in there. Why are they taking the bunker shot instead of the... I believe there was one in front of the bunker.
I think that was the...
Other groups. Gotcha.
I think so.
Must have been. Yeah,
Third.
no easy shot here.
Just none of them swinging hard enough really to get that ball out of the bunker. It's really difficult, and if you don't do it very often, really tough skill. You guys know they're fairly long putt.
A little bit off topic, but something right in the back of that shot is that giant American flag.
Yeah. There's a couple of those big flags hanging on the way in up the long driveway.
It's quite an amazing
It's pretty cool, and it's
spectacle.
I'm glad that we didn't have to set it up this year. We got a couple of guys from, pretty sure it was Powis that did that.
I know last year it was a struggle. A lot of work went into it, but it was worth the effort.
Yeah, we had some really long 2x4s or 2x6s that we used to sort of build a frame, and then had to attach the flag to that. It was no fun. We didn't have to deal with it this year. That was very nice.
It looks really good with all the wind we've been getting. Just enough to help the flags flow. Oh, he's ushering it in. Oh, just a bit left.
Really.
That's about one of the best putts you're going to get from that spot there, though.
Yeah, really good pace. This is a tough one because it will break towards the end, and it should break to these guys. Well, towards their feet, actually, this golfer, the lefty, but the speed is so tough to judge. That one's just about right.
I think that speed would have been nice, though. I think that would have hit the flag and sunk in.
Yeah, and they did elect to leave the flag in for this longer putt. It helps you see the hole, but also, yeah, you do give yourself a chance maybe if you've got a little bit too much speed on it to hit the flag and have it knock it down. So
A downhill putt such as this one is sometimes helpful.
yeah. One last look at it here after a really nice shot into the green from this group.
Saw one left, saw one right. Let's see if you can find the middle.
They
It's
took
got
the
the
flag out that time.
speed. Oh.
Just missed. Yeah, actually ended up flying by it.
That was
I mean,
great
guys, I
shots.
don't think you could ask for anything better there. There were 3 great shots. All of them just about skimmed the hole, and that's going to be an easy par for that team right there.
Yeah, I think they picked up. I think the other group had told them that they were going to be in for sure. So here's the other group trying to save par out of the bunker, scrambling there after a tee shot that was into the sand.
Yeah, it's never a fun time when you're in a 4-man scramble and your best shot's out of the sand. But sometimes it's just the situation you're in.
Yeah, really know what you're hoping for, but we've said it so many times. This 16th hole is really difficult.
Such a small green, and everything surrounding it is just bad. The only way a safe miss is out to the left, but again, not a very common shot.
That one just needed a couple more.
couple more rotations. That would have been in.
Yeah, great line. This is not easy either. You're trying to putt uphill, get it there, and play the break.
Yeah, it's just getting short.
I think the line was right.
One last shot at it.
because this putt will again break down back towards the front of the green to their left.
Shouldn't leave it short here. Give it a chance.
Yep, as the anchor, you might as well give it a good roll. Kind of
Bounce a
tumbled
little
on
bit.
him, yeah.
Got there. Just a little bit right. That's all right.
Hard to know how that affected the roll, but definitely bounced on him, skipped as he hit it, and unable to save par of that group out of the sand.
Let's go draw quietly back to their golf carts. Finish up the back nine right next to the front nine. A little bit of a weird setup, but the last two holes of the back nine are 17 and 18, and they are kind of mixed in with the first couple of holes in the front.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It's kind of more of a back seven up here on the hill. And away they go. Another group up here on the tee. Getting ready to take their crack at the 16th hole.
Got two golfs here that'll start down the women's tees, so I'm sure they'll tee off after the other six do.
There we go, first look. 16th hole of the Old Glory Classic.
Good practice swing.
Sponsored by White's Lumber. Wind really is starting to freshen up here. It's not moving the flag too much down there, but
Ooh.
kind of figure it will affect balls into the air, and that one's on a pretty good line right into the trees down the right side.
White's Lumber might find themselves with some more wood after we finish up today. A couple of trees might knock down with how many balls get hit in there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
High
got some
shot. Looks like it's
air.
right at it.
Yeah.
Pretty much all over the hole if it's got the
Ooh.
legs, and it's actually long, but you see it there on the left side. That's a good shot. Hit the green.
Yeah, that'll sit there and they've got to look. One of the tougher shots of the day. It's not going to be an easy putt at all. I think we've seen it a couple times. It's just going to be all downhill. Oh, I like the choice of golf attire here.
Yeah, the sandals play. That one looked like it had just a little bit too much of a draw on it. I think
Yep.
it's going to be headed towards the left side.
Should be right near Connor down there.
So they definitely have one safe down there on the green.
Do you have any of those extra pens? Cool. I like to collect pens.
It's always nice being the anchor when you know you have one safe, because then you can really just play your own way. Maybe put a little extra power in it.
Oh, that one looks like it's right at it, too.
That'll be on the green. Oh,
Long. It's going to
safe.
hold on, though. Stays short of the water.
No.
I don't think they're going to use it, but at least you keep your golf ball.
At least this one.
There is positive to take away from it.
The wind really freshening now.
Yeah. Try to limit it as much as possible from the mics, but it's almost unavoidable. Oh, that one's hit well.
Started left, but it came back around.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's
Right
going to be
by
the
it.
closest we're going to get.
Yeah, that's one
That
of the
might
best
have
shots.
bounced an inch from the hole.
One of the best shots we've seen here in years, actually. Right at it, looked like it was going to go in. Ran right by.
I mean, all 4 of them on that team had great shots.
Yeah.
Whew, I thought we had it there for a second. Could be left, but
No, just pulled left.
oh,
Headed
hit off a
down-
tree.
Down towards you guys down there, Connor and James.
Not too
Six
far away from
There
us.
we go. They'll be hitting up at the ladies' tees. But whoa, what a shot. I don't think it was the first bounce, but that second bounce might have been, I would say, a few inches from the hole.
Yeah, right next to it. A couple more coming up now from the Reds.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, it needs to get left.
It's rolling right up on the
And
screen.
rolled up onto the green and then off the back
Ooh.
edge. Just low. And unfortunately that was the undoing there, as it went so low it didn't have a chance to hit and stop. Not a lot of spin.
It's hard to get a lot of spin there with a hybrid.
Mm-hmm. That's the play here too. Looks like either a hybrid or maybe a 5-wood. Topped. Will it get
but
through it?
Doesn't. Maybe we'll see it on the cart path down there.
That's really thick stuff right there. They normally cut that. Doesn't give you much of a chance. If you end up in that, it'll just stop and stay, and then you're in serious trouble.
No, both groups should have some great shots to look at.
Yeah, probably the best shot of the day we've seen. One that went right by the pin.
That's going to be an absolute great birdie putt. Assuming they make it, I struggle to see how they can't get that in 4 shots, Connor. I don't know if you see any break in that slope down there near the green. I don't know, Connor. What do you see down there? Do you think they're almost a gimme putt, or is there more to see than what we can see up here?
Yeah, it's about 5 feet out. I mean, I'd say it's a gimme. I think that's going to be. It's definitely the best drive we've seen today, but
Yeah.
I do think there'll be a gimme, and if not, then it'll be one of the easier not gimme putts that we've gotten.
I'm sure they'll make them put it out for the birdie. I'm interested to see. I mean, I think we see the first group had a similar shot, not in the same area of the green, but all 4 of them did miss it. So it's not going to be a walk-in, but I assume the first golfer will put a good, hearty putt out there. But it looks like they're getting stopped by the drink cart. I don't know if you were able to grab a drink down there, but we got some up here. Might need a refill. I don't know who's on that cart. But they are one of the many that are helping us out in this tournament, going around handing out drinks. Connor, I don't know if you're thirsty, but I'll always load up on some refreshments. Hot dog and a soda is a great day. Oh, we've got Ryan Wall and Eliza. What a pairing. Talked about Ryan Walt earlier. Nice of him to come up from Georgia. We went down there
Let him know. All right.
not too long ago. And it is a wonderful course down here, a wonderful course up there. But it looks like we have golfers about to chip onto 15.
Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, thank you, Eliza. Golfers are going to be taking a look at it.
They want to interview you.
I mean, I think it's very obvious what one of the groups will pick. They do not just pick the one in, then they might be just doing it for a laugh at that point. Yep, they're going to place their marker down. And I don't know which ball the other team will take. I'm not quite sure which looks they had, but they've got one the back left of the green, which has been a terrible spot to putt from thus far today. Got one golfer on the back looking for the ball that went. Just kind of trickled into the water, didn't get splashed in, so there's a chance he might find it. We'll have 8 putts on the screen. At least. I'm really looking forward to see how this group tackles this longer putt. The speed seems like the most difficult thing to catch on to here. Not a lot of forgiveness.
Hey, Bobby, they want to interview you for that shot.
A lot of people missing to the left, so I'm going to assume it's a few cups right, maybe 2 or 3.
Bobby, don't lie to them. They
Just
wanna
give it a little bit of a roll.
They want to talk to you. No, you. Oh, you guys seriously, you're interviewing?
Again, I'm assuming this
Where you guys wanna
standing 150 yards away from the hole.
We'll do it now?
We'll do it after.
Okay.
Connor, are they having any doubts down there about this putt?
I mean, one of them's going to share our thoughts right now, the one who hit super close to the green, coming up for an interview right after. So we'll get to hear his thoughts live.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he has to say. The wind is still howling. First golfer up. This first putt should be used to judge the pace right here, because it's going to be difficult. Not bad at all. Just trickled past the hole. He found out exactly how hard he wanted to hit it. Now it's about lining it up. I don't know if you saw that first putt, but it was pretty solid. Rolled barely past the hole. This one, oh, just get there. Oh my goodness. That's as close as you're going to get without going in the hole.
Yeah, that's, I mean,
He'll put that in, guarantee the 3.
Right on top of it.
Won't have to bother with any other putts. Now it's just up to the last 2. Last one, maybe? To see if they can secure the birdie. If not, they'll walk away with a par, and I'm sure they'll be very happy about that. Another good roll, and that's going to be off to the left.
Yeah, both of those acted like they broke that way. You'd expect it to go the opposite direction, I would think.
But people all day have been struggling at that same exact spot. At first it's the pace, but then after you get that down, then it seems like the break is very random at times. And this should just be a tap in here. Ooh. Don't let it get in your head. You got 3 more.
How do you feel about those big lab putters, Zach?
I've never been a fan of them, but I have a buddy, Jack Samso, who absolutely loves putters like that.
Just,
Ooh.
can't get into the way they look.
This is getting very reminiscent of the first group today. That was for par. This one's for birdie. We've heard a lot more.
Yeah, a couple of shots that both missed the same spot.
You can't get that close to a hole-in-one and then go for a par.
Been breaking to the left. Had a chance to see a couple now, so
Just aim a couple cups.
make an adjustment. There
And
it is.
she's got it.
Yeah, put him down for 2.
Ice in the veins.
We haven't seen a lot of birdies today.
No, I think the 2 at the second group. 2 birdies back-to-back. This group here, I don't know if there's been another group.
Yeah, that might be it.
3 birdies.
It's. I mean, we've said it a lot. This is a difficult hole. It's played tough today too.
Let's see if Connor's got that interview. I think someone's walking over to him right now. It looks like he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Let's see what Connor's got to say. Connor, let's take it to you.
All right. Perfect. We're here with Alan right now, the one who just almost got the hole-in-one. I mean, that's the closest we've definitely seen today, but probably of all time in the OGC. Like, are you hitting that all throughout the day?
I wish I was. Actually, I just want to get good contact, and I just happened to hit a good one, and yeah, all the guys up there on the hole at the tee box were like, "Oh, that might go in." I can't see it once it gets down here, but it was pretty close, 2.5 feet. So
Yeah, great. And I know it's going to be a great day for you. I know we have the same driver club. I just saw it passing by, so
yeah.
It's going to be great.
It is. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy all the people here, all the sponsors. It's an amazing tournament, so I'm having a blast.
Awesome. Glad to hear.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Connor.
Yeah, great work down there. That's the kind of thing you like to hear. That just people are enjoying it, and we hear that a lot. That pretty much everybody that comes through, says something along the lines of how cool it is, how different it is from other tournaments, and how much fun they're having. But every time you hear it, it makes you feel good.
Connor, down at the green, I think you're right. I think that is the closest hole-in-one, at least on stream.
Yeah, it's the closest one I can remember. And,
On hole 16, I don't
I've
know
been
any other
involved for
holes.
the last three. Well, this would be the third year that I've been here for this event. I think that's as close as I can recall. It certainly took one bounce a second, looked like it might have been right on, and it was just a couple inches to the left, ended up rolling past. But as good a shot as we've seen, and certainly in a long time.
Yeah, that gets the juices flowing. It's like we got one more group and then maybe a little bit of a hiatus.
Hiatus.
Yeah, fun one.
Group on 15 right now, wrapping up. There was a yell over there, so somebody must have made a putt or ran one close at least. It's a veritable party right now up here on the 16th, Carlowden Country Club, the OGC. We've got Eliza.
Yep, Liza's got to take a shot at it.
Ryan Wall's up here. Eric Burke's up here. Margaret's up here. Mike, Irie, and Maureen are up here.
Connor, we're going to send a ball down your way. Coming from Eliza. So,
All right,
if it goes
sounds
in the hole,
good.
You have to run and get it out of there. Just be ready.
All right, you'll see me running right across the green.
Eliza, she's a terrific golfer, actually. Golfed in a tournament with her last year at Thompson Park. We had a great time. Carried us, really. Off to the right.
Off to the right as it has been. But still a solid stroke. Yeah, Eliza and Eric Burke had carried us in that Thompson Park tournament.
Yeah,
I was there with you.
Yeah, the two of them really did the heavy lifting. You and I did not help very much.
Tried putting a few times. That didn't go well. I think I got one good putt in there. At least I got one shot.
We got John Williams in this group next, too.
Oh, this ought to be a fun one.
Oh, goodness. John from SN Partners. They brought, as they always do, a ton of equipment, big farm equipment. John Deere, I don't know if you even know the right terminology. They've got a big combine, right? Big combine harvester out there. A couple of different lawnmowers and tractors. They've got lawnmowers on different holes throughout the course as well. A couple different zero turns. And I know he was riding the one standing up on his way in yesterday.
Yeah, if you're
to the course.
You get excited by some farming equipment, they've got it all.
And then they also provided us with a couple of gators, different models that we've been using all day long to drive around the last few days to take equipment, people, and
Yeah, sitting in those feels like you're sitting in a brand new car. The smell, it's the air conditioning.
The one we drove this morning to get up here brought all the live stream equipment, which is quite a bit. 2 different camera bags, and a couple of cases, and tripods, all the equipment that we've got. We carried that all up in the bed of one gator with a 6-foot table on the top, and fully enclosed, air conditioning, like you said, radio.
I hope you're not thirsty, Connor, because we only got 2 drink carts up here right now.
Just north of 40 grand, the gator we were in, but really nice.
We've got both drink carts right now, if you're thirsty, Connor.
And they're up here. Yeah, but speaking of the gators, they're both up here, so we're having a good time up here on 16. We're waiting for the next couple of groups. Like I said, John Williams is part of that group. I think Mark's daughter, Holly, is too, so one of the other groups that's coming through next. So.
And they're more than free to take their time. I don't see a soul on 15 right now.
Yeah, they're timed it pretty perfect. They're going to come up and get a hamburger, hot dog, and
the whole crew. It's like a barbecue right now.
Drink or two. Yeah, this is a cookout right now. Feels like what we've been doing on Tuesdays, and we'll continue to do on Tuesdays during the summer. The 250th birthday of the United States. We're going around grilling hot dogs and giving them away. Hot dogs and hamburgers. So
every Tuesday, but
so
I believe it's a week in the 29th to the 4th.
Yeah, the week of July 4th, we'll be out there 3 or 4 times during the week. So pretty much
every day
so
but Friday, I think.
Except for Friday, I believe. Yep.
But yeah, that should be fun. June 29th, birthday week. I'll come to one that day.
Yeah, if you're wondering where we'll be, just
check out the website.
Go to the website, NBCWatertown.com, and we'll where we're posted up, grilling hot dogs. It kind of feels like what we're doing right now.
I was say I would shout out the Grill King, but I don't think he's up here right now. I think he's the one person that hasn't found his way up here. We got Nate Madison coming up too. We've almost got the whole crew up here. Nate Madison's on his way up. Oh, Mike is up here. The Grill King himself.
Yeah, Mike Irie. He's in charge of grilling. No, everybody's up here. 16's the place to be.
I mean, after this group goes, we might be able to see some shots from some of them. Whoever wants to take a shot.
Golf shot, that is.
Yes, we'll stay responsible up here. Maybe at the wedding tonight. Speaking, got a brand new intern.
Caden Miller up here asked me where the PlayStation is. The weather held out, so we
Stored it in the back.
yeah, we were planning on, filling time if we had to. If there was a weather delay, we were going to play some FIFA or something, but I haven't needed to do that yet. So
Connor Malone, pro FIFA player. I think was top 10 last year.
yeah, I don't think so. I'm not as good as I once was.
I was never great at FIFA. I was more of a Madden guy myself. We've got a array of people. I don't know if Caden, you want to step on the mic at all? He's not feeling it right now. That's all right. I'm a scary guy to talk to sometimes. It's beautiful. We're just enjoying some food right now. Still no people on 15, so not a hurry at all. Grab a hamburger, eat it. Worry about the shot afterwards. Got chips, hamburgers, hot dogs, all the condiments you could ask for. And a bunch of good vibes. Getting some swing lessons over here by Eliza and Ryan. I could use them, but I don't think it'd very help me much at all. Morgan down the camera, doing a great job tonight. Connor, how you doing down there at the green?
We're doing great. Just waiting for our next set of golfers. How about you guys?
Oh, we're doing fantastic up here. It seems like a NBC reunion of sorts. Got everybody here. Anybody you can think of at the office, Connor, they're up here. I think the golfers
Sounds
are ready
awesome.
now, grabbing their clubs. It should not be long till you see some balls flying down. People just showed up to 15. Oh, we got an interview coming here, so I'm going to let you go, Connor. And I will give the mic over to Mark Gaines and his guest.
Mark Gaines here, back up on 16. Connor and Zach are up here producing, editing. Isn't that a beautiful looking green?
Really pretty.
With me, I've got Chad Denson from SN Partners. Chad, welcome, and thanks for being a part of the Old Glory Classic.
Absolutely.
What
No other
brings
place
you-
I'd rather be.
Thank you. You're on a golf course,
That's
right?
exactly right.
Yeah.
We're not working
Yeah.
hard today. We're taking a little break. A little
Right,
breather.
right. You might be with some of your coworkers, but you're not having to deal with their stuff on the road.
That's
kind
right.
of thing. Well, look, you guys, SN Partners and your team, you've done a lot for us here. You know, you brought up some equipment, a couple of side-by-sides we're utilizing to get around and help everybody. And I just wanted to say thank you for doing that for us. Thank you for doing it for the folks here, because those resources are helping us allow everybody to have a better time.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's for the community. It's for the veterans. We're here to support a good cause. We're a family-owned business. We try to get out and make sure we're doing our part, and no other place we'd rather be and no other partnership we'd rather have to kind of contribute.
Well, I appreciate that. We can take a side look here at this shot.
Awesome.
I guess
team.
I'm a John Deere guy, right? Because my dad was, so I have to be.
That's right.
Right. I said to him, I can't afford a John Deere. He says by the time you buy 4 of those things you can't afford not to buy one. I go, what the heck does that mean?
That's definitely one way to look at it.
Good lefty swing.
Here we go.
Good lefty swing. Front right short.
Yeah.
See, I got terrible eyes. So I'll let you call that one, Chad.
I'm going to say it's a little front right short. He's right there, though. He's trying. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, front left.
Front left.
I thought I went right, but that's me.
This is our ace in the hole.
It is?
Yeah, it is.
Mr. What's his nickname? I know it's Chase Smith.
His nickname is Whiskey.
Whiskey. Probably rightfully so. You know, he can swing a golf club.
He can.
On the left side.
Ooh.
It It went right.
It went right. It got a hard kick.
Yeah. You said he can swing a club.
That was great
Didn't he
ball
drive
placement right
14
there.
And hit the putt.
And then hit the putt for eagle. First time ever.
Good
But
for
you remember last year when I was on here, it was bad. I went straight into the trees. I didn't even get it in the air. So I'm hoping this year it'll pay off
Well,
a
you know
little
what?
bit.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Absolutely.
I appreciate
No,
SN
appreciate
Partners helping us out. Thanks for being here.
Absolutely.
You're going to have to get ready for your shot.
I am. So we'll
All
see
right.
if I can get a little redemption. And
Have at it. Thanks a lot,
Appreciate it.
Chad.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Don't know if you saw that, Connor, but what a shot.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how that happened because it looked like it was headed well left and then it kicked to the right. It must have caught.
Must be a hill down there or something.
Yeah.
Just a crazy bounce to the right. Rolled right by the hole. A little bit less of a bounce. That could have been in.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
a
it
very,
came off with some speed too.
very unorthodox hole-in-one.
All right, so obviously the SN Partners group up. That was Chad Denson, and we mentioned John Williams and them supporting the OGC they have for quite a while.
And here's the man you just heard
Chad.
and saw. Expecting great things.
Here he is. Denson. Oh, playing inspired golf. Look at that. It's all over it. It might be deep.
Ew.
Wow.
That was sailed over the hole.
That was impressive.
I believe it's right there on the fringe, like right before the water, I think.
Yeah, that ball was smashed.
I don't think it quite went in yet. I could be wrong, or I'm staring at a different person's ball. That one's gonna go left. Just drawing in. Yep, gonna go right over the back hill.
Now the ladies will move up to the reds and play from there.
Expecting great things here. Ooh. Looked nice. Ooh, bad kick. It's heading straight towards the trap, and I think it might have dripped in there. Connor, you know if that went in the trap or not?
Hard to tell from up here anyway. I don't know if it snuck in or not. Here's Holly Thaser.
Ooh, that one's gonna head right towards our cameras.
Yeah, right at James and them.
Yeah, rolled right by the bottom of the screen. Not a bad shot, though.
One more.
Got a wood here. Ooh, bounce a little. Catch the wind. Ooh, good
Hit the
bounce.
car path, yeah. It's gonna roll.
It's safe and it's retrievable. And I believe that's it for these two groups. It was very festive up here for the time they're here.
Yeah, we had a good crowd up here.
I got an alert from a Mr. John Zabriskie alerting me that Fred Swerdowski is on the next hole. So I believe they started on 8, so that's got to be about halfway through, 8 to 16. Guesstimating here. I don't have a guest list on me right now.
So John is watching, huh?
Yep. I don't know if your dad's back at home or not.
Probably not just yet,
He's probably got to be close.
but thanks for watching, John. Mark Gaines is coming up here, and he's going to speak again.
Hello, Connor.
Hey, Mark.
How are you?
Not too bad, all right.
Things going good?
Yeah.
We just had a nice chat with Chad Denson from SN Partners.
We've had a great time up here.
Good, good. Any good close shots yet?
Yeah, a group of 4 Chads. There was one that bounced real close. Ended up, I don't know, maybe a foot away.
Yep.
Took a couple putts, but they knocked it in for birdie. We haven't seen very many birdies today. It's been playing tough.
One of those days. It's golf.
Well,
right? You never know.
That's not unusual.
That's right.
For up here either. So
That's right. Well, I got Jess Dunn with me here.
Yeah.
We're going to chat with her for a bit.
yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Hello, Jess.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. You just hit a nice shot and you got a bad bounce.
Yeah, I did. I think it went into the sand.
I think so.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing if you're on the beach, but not necessarily here on a golf course. So, folks, Mark Gaines here, as I was mentioning. I have with me Jess Dunn. Jess is a retired lieutenant colonel. How many years did you have in, Jess?
I did 18. I was medically retired at 18 years. But I retired out of the Pentagon and came back up here. My husband's from here. He's from Lowville. So we made our home in Harrisville. And he opened his own clinic in Carthage
Yep.
Physical Therapy. And I work for National Grid now. And we've got 2 kids. So
I didn't know you worked for National Grid. What do you do there? Are you the one that's raising the rates?
No.
For us?
No, I work on the inspection and maintenance team, so we make sure
Gotcha.
that you don't walk up to a pole and you get shocked. So we make sure that the maintenance on the poles are,
Yep.
taken care of and kept
Yep.
safe.
Yeah. Well, what I really wanted to do here is to thank you publicly for being our guest speaker today.
Yeah, no problem.
For those that don't know, we do some opening ceremonies before the tournament. We had great weather for that. It's still really nice out right now. But we threw a stage up on 17 here at Carlowden. Had some folks come in, had a nice band, Copenhagen Middle High School band, Carthage Select Choir. We had the ROTC from Carthage there, just to give everybody an idea of what we do. And then, Jess, you gave us a few words of encouragement, what life is like, what life has been like as a soldier, if you will. And I just want to thank you publicly and, see what you might be able to offer right here in this conversation.
Yeah, so one of the things, that I did speak about is just staying active. As, high achievers in the military, a lot of times it's just go, go, go all the time. And, once you retire, you kind of have to, find your niche and what are you going to do. And so, having a good group of friends, support system that gets you outside, gets you moving, gets you doing things, and doesn't let you, kind of crawl back into your, own mind and just say, I just don't want to get out. So really having that good support system, and this community is amazing, and all the opportunities that they provide for, veterans and how supportive they are, and especially being right here next to Fort Drum, it's a great place to retire.
Sure. What are a couple of the organizations you may want to pinpoint that are out there that help veterans and active duty, but also that could use someone within the sound of my voice right now that they could help that organization?
Yeah, so one of the organizations I actually just joined was the Red, White, and Blue organization. That's for, they do a lot of running programs. So I've signed up for the half marathon in Sackett's Harbor, and they put out a bunch of information about getting veterans together to, stay in shape, run. You don't have to, do what you did in the military, run your 2 miles in whatever, 12 minutes or 14 minutes, but, just getting out there, staying active. And then, of course, the Legion is always a great
Sure.
tool for veterans to use. And,
Yep.
you don't have to be someone that goes in there and just hangs out at the bar. They have all sorts of different programs and opportunities to get veterans involved within the community. So.
Sure. Well, thank you for that advice. As we stand here at the White's Lumber live stream of the OGC Old Glory Classic for 2026, I guess you and I will hand it back over to Connor and Zach. And Jess, thanks again for participating, and thanks for being a part of what we're doing here today.
Yeah, thanks for having me. This is a great program, and I really appreciate that I was able to come out today.
Thank you.
Zach, welcome back.
Thanks for having me. Just in time for some putt selection. I think they've both chosen which balls they're going to use. Neither one on the green, but one just off the right of it. Probably the farthest spot you could be from the pin.
Yeah, that's the SN Partners group.
I think that was the one that had the crazy wicked bounce.
Yeah. Yeah, they also had a shot that went off the back and carried the pond back there, which is pretty impressive. I'm not sure I've seen anybody do that here before. I'm not sure where the
the other group's kind of, I don't know if they've decided on a shot or if they're just, it might be by the bunker over there.
Yeah, Jess's shot ended up in that sand, I think.
I think it trickled in.
So maybe over there. They're scoping it out at the moment, for sure.
I don't know, Connor, can you see down there what that second group's shot is?
Sorry, guys, my mic turned off there. Yeah, we got a couple of different angles that we could choose from here. We got one that's just along the cart path, and it'd be an interesting shot in between the trees. We got one that is right under the bunker, which it looks like they're going to choose. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a tougher shot than their competitors that are against them. But yeah, let's see what they can do.
Yeah, it does look like that. I didn't notice the shot over there. There's someone standing by it.
Yeah, so that shot from, I believe it was Jess's shot that ended up just shy there.
And they picked it up, so. They're going to be taking this bunker shot. Around the edge of it. Still a lot better than being in it.
Yeah, there's the spot that they'll drop from.
Ooh.
Needs to get up just a little bit. It's the right idea. You just wanted to land it, I think, just on the green and let it roll out a little bit more.
That looks like a beautiful chip. Roll a little bit more. It doesn't roll. They have the benefit of not having to go over the bunker, I think. I don't think it's in their way. So I think it looks like she's electing. Yeah. Not hard of a chip, but after seeing all three of your group mates hit it short, I feel like it's hard not to hit it long.
Yeah.
Here we get to see a putt for birdie. a good feeling about this one. If they hit this one, that would be the second most impressive shot of the day. I put it above the putt off the green, but below the near hole-in-one.
Yeah, does this have the legs? I don't think so.
Nope. I mean, it seems like the greens are starting to slow down a bit.
Yeah, they're
Like earlier in the day,
picking up some of that pollen too on that.
earlier in the day, that might have flew right by the hole. A little bit of exaggeration there, but
You wouldn't exaggerate.
never.
No, you wouldn't.
Ooh, that's a nice putt right there. That has the legs. Oh, that's a tap in for 3. I
Yeah,
don't know how.
certainly in for par.
I mean, to nail that speed and be a little bit right, I mean, it's going to be tough to follow that up. That'll be short, I think.
Here's the ringer.
Put him in the anchor for a reason. Ice in his veins.
It's like I do. He's got a short putter. He bends right over top of it.
Does that have the legs?
Not sure he hit it.
No. Had a good line on it, though. They'll take a 3.
Par for them, for sure. Here's the other group's got a pretty long look at it
They
for
just
their par.
It's going to be a tough finish. Although this has, I believe this is a spot where people have been making their putts. So it must be a pretty straight shot. Everybody's hitting it kind of hard now.
Yeah, again, tough. You got to hit it uphill, but you can't run it by.
Yep, again. They had a good pace on it. Just a fine. Ooh, that's going to be hard. That'll be a bogey.
Yeah, tough 4 for them, but first shot, you know, you end up shy of that bunker. Put yourself in a really difficult spot trying to make an up and down to save par, and they were unable to do that. So
Well. Still saw some impressive putts there.
yeah, as they head off 17, group coming off 15. A couple of familiar faces for you, Zach.
Familiar faces for the stream as well. They've been here, I believe, all 3 times we streamed.
So, yeah.
Fred Sardowski and Margaret Sardowski. He's nodding already. He sees me.
Didn't see the flag, though. Almost got him in the face.
It's tough sometimes.
Fred is, he's a character. He's a lot of fun.
Yeah, he'll say hi to Mark Gaines.
Yeah.
Be ready for a shout out. And I don't know if you'll see the microphone this year, but usually when he sees it down there, he'll speak into it.
He usually says something to Johnny. Sometimes to Vicky, too, actually, if I recall.
That might have been
That
Ed
might have been Ed,
Samsa.
you're right.
Ed Samsa 2 years ago. He was playing with Team Vote. He's not here this year. But we'll miss him dearly. Starting to pick up. He's bringing the smoke now.
At times, certainly picked up pretty good. Going right at April.
It's following her over here. We'll try to protect her the best we can.
Here he is.
How's it going, Fred?
Good. How are you doing? We're going to talk to somebody.
We're talking right here. We got a microphone up there by the tee box, too, if you want to shout anybody out. That's a great spot to be.
That's right. Are we talking to anybody yet?
We're talking to everybody.
Well, I gotta say hi to Ernie Kempney in Seattle watching this.
Oh, you messaged him?
Yeah, I told him.
Oh, there you go.
Hi, Ernie. And then, of course, your dad.
Yeah, he's watching.
Your mom. Yeah. Who else now? Trying to all my family. And I want to thank all the sponsors that helped put this on because it's a good tournament for a good cause.
Yeah, they help out a bunch.
All right, now I'm going to hit the camera and break it so you don't watch my swing.
That's a good strategy. We haven't seen that one yet, but you could be the first one.
Well, I'm going to go give it my best.
That's all you can do.
That's all I can. I've never hit some up here in a long time. What would you hit?
It's hitting a 7. That's the first time we actually get to hear the club.
Yeah, nobody's been telling us. We haven't been privy to that sort of information, really, but
He's getting some caddying help from Mark Gaines.
other than Denson, who came up here and hit the ball with a pitching wedge, he said he hit it over the green. He said, I think I should have hit a 58.
I can't envision. I took a 6.
Incredible.
And hit that just about pin high, so
Yeah.
that tells you a little bit about our swing speeds.
All right, so here's Fred.
Oh, and that's a good one. Could be
Get
a
there.
little bit.
Needs to get there.
Could be a bit short. Didn't quite get there.
No, but as long as it didn't get right, should be okay down there.
Right over all the spots.
He's fun. Not sure if anybody else is ready to play.
Nah, he was up there. Everybody else was grabbing hot dogs. Margaret's eating a hot dog right now. I don't think she wants to come talk at the moment. Fred urging it.
Yeah, nobody else is.
I think we're getting the confirmation from Mark. We're about halfway done. It makes sense. They started on 8.
Yeah, if this group started on 8, then.
That'd be ideal. Not to. Oh, looks like we got some words from Margaret here.
Love to say hello to Ernie in Seattle. Hope you're watching all the excitement going on here. It's a great tournament. Very proud that we have an NBC Watertown station and all the good employees that work there and all the veterans. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Margaret. And a great shot there.
Yeah, it needs to hang on. It's fading just a little bit to the right. Should be okay.
Yeah, I think it just dodged the bunker. It's gonna, yep, top right. It's just where the other group was just putting from. It's gonna be right there in the back.
End group off the back. Yep, to the left of the pin from that angle down there.
I mean, we just saw someone get real close. That same spot. Just the last pairing. Maybe they can be the ones to knock it in. Farthest spot on the green. Won't make it easy.
I wish the bathrooms were repaired. Yeah, that'd be nice. It looks like they're bathrooms, but I know they're not.
I mean, that's one of the things about our tournaments that helps out a lot is all the vendors and all the festivities on each hole is that it kind of does a speed up play, but it paces it pretty well. No one's sitting on a hole waiting for somebody. They're sitting on a hole, talking to people, getting information.
It's add another one of those.
And overall, just having a good time. It doesn't feel like you're waiting for anybody.
You know where Brownville is? You know where Dundee's and Stewart's is in Brownville? So I live about 8 miles directly north of, after you get on that road to go to Dundee's, 8 miles north of done these in Brownville, which is weird because our zip code is Shimo, but my neighbor's house on Watertown on 180 is 136. We're like right in the middle where the zone changes. I got it. So it's confusing.
Yeah, I get that.
That one's just pulled. Pretty good strike. Just pulled it a little bit down the left side. It's going to be in the tree line somewhere.
Yep. Yeah. Can you hit auto white balance? Yeah.
That one's straight into the trees.
We've definitely got some interesting looks here. We're still looking for someone to really take our breath away. And that could... oh, it's not looking terrible.
No, it actually looks like it's pretty good if it's got the legs. It's deep. Yeah, it looked long. Yeah, they're debating about it here, but that one was deep. Over that hill on the back left.
With a 9. Jeez. I gotta start eating what these guys are.
Yeah, these guys are... some of these guys are big hitters. They've been killing the ball.
One with a pitching wedge and one with a 9. Sailing the green. There's
That
another good one.
Really good, too. Sit there.
Oh, roll back. There's a good one.
Yeah, terrific.
I haven't seen a good shot like that since about 3 holes ago. 3 holes ago. 3 groups ago, I should say. We're on the same hole all day. It's very natural for me to want to say a couple of holes. Oh, Connor's going to grab a bag. The wind's starting to take everything away. Steering clear of any bad weather. This is the same spot where they had that great bounce. Let's see if they get it. No, but it's going to be 3 playable.
Gotta talk to him. Ernie and your dad, Mark is going up to hit. So you gotta watch her. Watch that form, Ernie. Look at that. Here she goes. No pressure on her.
We'll see what Margaret's got here.
Put the tee in the ground. There she goes. And she lines it up. Now, Margaret Swardatsky from West Lowborough. Teeing off. Looks to me like she's got her at it. And she go, what a shot! What a shot! She might make it. Let's go. Don't smoke the sand. Good job, guys.
Nice seeing you, Fred. Looked like a pretty good shot.
Yeah, it did. It honestly looked really solid. Just ended up leaking right enough to end up over there by the sand.
I believe last year Margaret was using a driver, and this year she switched to a wood, so definitely an improvement of the game. Had a nice shot this time. fell out of my chair. Nate Madison, our new intern, Caden.
And Nate and Caden Miller hanging out.
Looking good. I told Nate earlier today, the glasses really suit him.
He's got glasses that fit his face.
And he said they from, what do you say they were from? The extra large collection or something.
Something like that.
Whatever, they're doing well for him. Caden, always looking well. His entire goal for August.
Miller is intern with us for the summer. It's been a big help. Huge help. We're ready for this golf tournament.
Looks like we're going to have a long break. That NBC reunion would have happened just about now. You would have had some chances to see some great golf shots. A lot of people tuning into the stream. Probably heard about us from hole 15, where we got a giant truck out there saying you are going to be live on the next hole. So any of you coming to watch that last group? We're about to see the two groups that just teed off take their putts. There's Fred Swerdowski. Quick zoom in on him. Got the one obvious choice right in the middle of the green. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that group has two shots, one in the back left, over to the left of the screen, and the one that was a couple feet away. So they'll pick up the one that's a couple feet away, mark it. Another group that only had one shot in that very difficult spot. We saw it in the last group. They weren't able to get it done. We had one just a few inches short of the hole. Now this group will take a crack at it. Love to see it go in. It's the, like I said, the farthest point on the green that you could be on the green. Would not be in the anywhere close to the hole. First putt. It's just going to be short. We saw this with the other group. You've got a lot of distance to cover, and the greens are not rolling as quickly as they were at the beginning of the day. This is kind of shocking, considering it hasn't been raining. It's been sunny all day, maybe a little bit cloudy. But you'd expect these greens to still be rolling pretty fresh. I'd have to go down to see what they really like, but that one's got the good pace, and it's just going to fly by. I think he had the right line if he just took a few... a little bit of gas off of it. Putt. dribbles a little bit. Had the pace. Might have been a few inches short either way. But this is such a tough putt to read. We'll see one last attempt at the putt. I mean, Connor Malone, definitely a guy who would make this putt.
And then miss a 3-footer.
Let's see if he's got it. Head speed just not going to be enough.
You know, Zach, I noticed the flag down there looks really similar to the Polish flag.
Yeah, it's horizontal, but maybe they'll help Fred out here on this putt. I'm interested to see who's anchoring for them. Might not even get to see Fred putt. I know we got some viewers here for him.
Possible.
I'm sure the chat wants to see Fred make this putt.
That was the right line. Just left it short. Looked like.
Well, I'm sure Fred's one of the last two. I'm sure he's confident enough to be the anchor.
Certainly does not lack confidence.
Margaret had a nice drive. Let's see if she can clean up the putt. Oh! Just a little bit left. Yep, Fred is anchoring. Yeah, I believe this is the chance for the self birdie. I think he was the one that hit it here. Could be wrong. Could have been the first putter. That's not going to be it. Fred with a chance to save the birdie. These are the moments he lives for. I'm sure he'll come over for an interview if he does make this, if he sees the camera. He would love nothing more. If he misses it, he might run. That's not going to be it. Pushed it. Yeah, I think he'll just walk back to his cart now, but still a good par from him. But I believe we are on our next break.
Yeah, nobody coming up 15 just yet.
Unless, are these golfers behind us?
There's a group of guys behind us that I think are ready to play. Well, they,
I'm not
honest,
sure.
Zach, I think they may have come up after playing 10 and snuck over here because they knew that's where the food was.
They could have. I see there's only 4 of them, though. I know there was, I believe there's one group that did not show up today, so it would make sense that there is a group of 4. Yep, you think you're right, Connor. I think they're going to head back to hole 10.
Yeah, I believe this group that's behind us right now came off of 10 and snuck over here. There's a group teeing off over on 15.
Yep.
At the moment. Might just barely be able to make them out there.
Connor, can you hear me down at the green? What do you think of those last putts?
Yes, I can. I think those were definitely some hard putts. Definitely when you're that close to the hole, you tend to definitely get egotistical, especially with a par 3 where you can, it's your best chance to get a hole in one or even just a birdie. But you get in your mind. That's the biggest thing about golf. It's all just mind games.
I completely agree. Yeah, when you see those shorter putts, you definitely feel a little more at ease. You definitely feel like, oh, you're not going to miss this one. We'll just tap it in. First person misses it. And you're like, okay, the second person will get it. And then it's all on the anchor. All of a sudden, 2 or 3 people miss it.
There you go.
And the knees are shaking.
What did Yogi say? 50% of the game is half mental.
Yep.
I think 100% of the game is all mental in golf.
Yogi,
So easy to get worked up and get in your own head.
Yogi with a lot of great sayings. One of my favorite is, there's a fork in the road, just take it. That's how you get to his house.
Fair enough.
My dad loves a bunch of Yogi quotes. Got some great smells behind us. I don't know if have you had a bite to eat yet, Connor?
Not yet.
I have not yet, no.
You should too, Connor. If you
Yeah.
guys,
You have a little bit of time though, Connor, if you want to come up for a bite to eat or something. I mean, we don't have drinks up here anymore, but
certainly could, both of you guys, take a break.
All right. I'll be on my way.
we've got a whole hole. Yeah, I see the Polish in that flag now. Hadn't noticed it till you brought it up. Didn't bring Fred any luck. But maybe just because it's not a Polish flag.
Similar to Monaco as well, which is same as Poland, just a different shape.
So a lot of people say to say USA. Should be a good bout. Not only that, but we got to see the Hurricanes take a 3-2 lead now. I think it's Hurricanes, right?
Yeah, Carolina.
Yeah.
Knicks play tomorrow night.
Have a chance to take it down in San Antonio. I'm sure all the Knicks fans would love to win a Game 6 at home, though. But they'll take it any way they can.
Yeah, give me 5. I don't care. Get it done.
Baseball in full effect.
Yeah, let's not talk about
Yeah,
what's going on there.
trust me, I'm right there with you. Although I'm one of those fans that gives up hope and then finds it right again. Maybe the Tigers will find a way back. Maybe they won't. Other than that, I know there's some Canadian Open, I believe, is also happening right now. Not sure if that's currently live. But who would want to watch that tournament when the OGC is currently being live streamed? Hole 16. One of the best. Group on 15 is now teed off and is looking for their approach shots. The long par 5. Usually takes them a bit. You got 8 shots per ball, or 4 shots per ball, 8 shots per every, I don't know what you'd call it, length. truck looks beautiful back there. We've got a nice shot of the hole right now. Let me see if I can give you guys a shot. Oh, there you go. You can see the golfers hitting their approach shots. They're running after something. And a nice little butterfly. Just found his way to the tent. I don't know how he made it here with all the wind, but very well done. I'll give him his credit. Yeah, and as my dad just mentioned, there is a UFC fight happening at the White House on Sunday. So if you're in the UFC, that'll be a fun watch. A lot of sports happening right now. Our greenside Mike, whose name is also Connor, has found his way up to the top of the tee box, found himself a hamburger. Connor, fixing some of our equipment. And on a long stream like this, bound to be some hiccups, but we'll fix them right away. Sure, Mark Gaines will find another sponsor to come bring up here. Either him or Eric Burke will find somebody. Looks like James and Connor gotta head back down to the green, finding a place to Mike Irie has made his way back up. He's now riding in the cart alone. I know he had Maureen with him a while ago. But he might just be delivering or picking up somebody. Or maybe just finding his way to more food. We've got a lot of great golf coming up. I know looks like the group on 15 about to hit their approach shots. Should both be chipping. I can't really see where the other group is. But not long for them to find their way around. had a couple of celebrity shots already from myself, who arguably had the best shot of the day. For celeb shots, not for actual golf. Eliza struck the ball well. Went a little bit right, didn't have time for a second shot. Very similar to my first shot. Eric Burke, total of 3 shots. First 2 went a little bit right. And I think that might have been it. I know Ryan wanted to take a shot, but hadn't yet. But we might see him back up here later this evening. Connor has found a way to fix some equipment of ours. The IT man of NBC Watertown. Can fix it all in 5 minutes or less. I think the other Connor might have found his way back down the green. It looks like we have drink carts coming back up. Just a little bit late. They could take one shot, maybe. The other shots, they still got to get to the green over there.
Yeah.
Not sure which drink cart it is. Well, Eliza and Ryan are in one. And I forget who's in the other one.
Yeah, not sure. There's a couple different people it could be. So we have a whole host of volunteers at the OGC that have been helping us today and for the last couple of years, actually. So could be any number of them.
Well, they snuck off to 11. Path to our right can jump to either 16 or 11, depending on which route you take.
Yeah, and finally, group coming up onto the green of 15 over there.
And a group not far behind them, so it looks like we've got another couple of golfers ready, one after another, back-to-backs. It's always nice. Gives people time to get hot dogs, hamburgers. And spaced out well enough to where this people finish up putting. Next one's Verde. I think I see Eric Burke over there with him. Eric Burke might be giving some tips over there. Connor, you guys all set up down by the green?
Yes, we are. Sorry, I just had to turn on the mic. I was just finished eating. We're all set, ready for our next golfers to come on down.
Yep, they're still finishing up on 15, but they'll be here soon enough. I don't know if they'll go grab hot dogs and hamburgers first or do it afterwards, but guess it depends how hungry they are. I know at the NBC office we start thinking about lunch pretty early in the day.
Tell you what I'm hungry for.
What are you hungry for?
Some good golf shots.
Oh, aren't we all? They fed us pretty well in the first half. Let's see if this second half of golfers have got the same energy.
Need some good golf shots here. That's what I'm excited for.
I was excited for some nice weather and good times, and I've gotten that so far.
Yeah, we've definitely had really, really solid weather. It's been terrific so far. Breezy up here on the hill, the 16th, but it helps kind of offset some of the heat that we've been experiencing today.
Yeah, I mean, we have the great benefit of being under a tent, protected from the sunlight.
Yeah, just about 77 it says right now. Sun has been hit or miss. It's been overcast at times, but really nice day for golf.
I am still hopeful that one of these groups behind us are ready to hit a hole-in-one.
Yeah, there's got to be some talent left for sure. There's a lot of golfers who have played this course a lot too, and that helps. Knowledge of the hole. You're not going to be intimidated by it, and you know roughly what club you've got to hit. Should help in these sorts of situations.
What do we got behind us? That looks like April and Mr. Mark Gaines. He's been on the stream a couple times.
Yeah, I always appreciate when Mark comes up and talks to, sponsors or guests here at the OGC. He's the man in charge, station manager.
I know he likes to go around and ask vendors if they'd like an interview. Doesn't look like he's had anybody this time. Maybe the vendors are a little bit scared of us this year.
Yeah, we're intimidating. You and I both. Hard to get along with, so could fully understand that if they didn't want to. But,
I couldn't believe it.
couldn't believe what?
People would be scared of us, Connor.
Oh, well.
We're just such lovable individuals. These have definitely got to be the finishing putts over here on 15.
Yeah, it seems like this group's been up by the green for quite a while now over there on 15, but...
yeah, I already mentioned how they were just about finishing up about 10 minutes ago.
Wrapping up now, we think. It's approaching 1 o'clock here from Carlowden Country Club.
Not bad pace.
No, and like you said, the group that's finishing up 15 right now, there's a group behind them pushing too. So they'll be teeing off here pretty soon, you'd think.
I think they're probably fine to tee off. They might just be waiting until they finish the hole.
And after that, they'll be heading to 16, probably in short order, you'd think. We're sitting up here on 16 all day long, thanks to White's Lumber for sponsoring the live stream. The second year in a row, White's has been a part of this. They've got a team too in the tournament coming through at some point. I don't think we missed them.
I don't believe we did. I was almost going to say that this group behind us
could be.
Might be White's Lumber, because I saw Eric talking to him.
It's certainly possible. They're sponsor the live stream from the 16th hole. few years we've done this now. 3. I
Yep.
think we've sat up here on the 16th and just watched the shots into the green all day. Add something new every year, I think.
The first year, it was just me going around with a camera on the back 9, and I believe it was Dave Wells going in the front 9. I guess the front 11.
Yeah.
I was in the back 7. And after that year, I don't know who came up with the idea, but someone had the idea of live streaming a hole. We made it a thing, and about 3 years ago, Lewis Wall loved the idea, and it's became a thing ever since. For us and the Augusta Charity Classic. 2 magnificent tournaments.
Yeah, this one's kind of inspired by the ACC down there, and actually in Evans, where the Champions Retreat is, but been honored that Sagamore Hill Broadcasting and Lewis Wall has invited Zach and I down there the last couple of years to do that, and planning on it again next spring. Just a ton of fun. We do it really similar to this setup where we've got a par 3 that we bring all the equipment out to and sit there and watch that 3 all day.
I mean, if I were ever to golf in a tournament, this one would probably be on top of my list. I think there's just something about having something for every hole. A new experience. It's more than just golf.
Yeah, there really is so much that goes into it. Vendors and sponsors and stories from people of all different walks of life. They come here to give their experiences and recount them, and then just enjoy the day. That's what we've done so far.
Wouldn't have rather spent the day any other way.
So you see a group now on 15 coming up towards the green, as the group that just came off 15 is enjoying
Some hot dogs, some
burgers
hamburgers.
and dogs.
They got some chips back there too. I haven't tried those yet. Not sure what they are.
Probably potatoes, Zach.
You know what? You're probably right. Never thought about it like that.
Just a thought.
You're a smart one.
That's what they tell me.
I mean, we both went to, it's hands down the best college there is in New York State. Arguably the whole country. Now, again, I do not exaggerate when I say these things. But Oswego, if anybody watching right now is looking for a college, highly recommend it.
Yeah, I mean, look where it propelled us to.
Great places. Augusta. Never would have imagined myself going down there. So young.
Yesterday, did you guys put up the signs?
Gets real quiet back there after they give out the hot dogs. I have to look back and make sure there's still people there.
Everybody's rowdy when they come off of 15, and then you're right, it gets pretty quiet. Wind is really starting to pick up. It does pretty much blow straight from your back down towards the hole.
Not only do you have to avoid a sneaky elevation, not really sneaky elevation change, but you have to take that into account. You also take account the wind that is going to be blowing from behind you while you're hitting from the top of a hill.
Yeah, helping wind, and if you just look down at the flag, you may not see a lot of movement, but
Up here, it's very apparent. So if you club down 1, maybe even 2, you'll be right where you need to be. Yeah, a lot of people going a lot further than they think with their pitching wedges and 9-irons. I'd probably need about a 7 today.
Did you do the dairy parade?
I wasn't here for it.
So you just started the internship.
A few of the golfers have made their way up to the tee boxes, just taking a look at the yardages. Going with a rangefinder, just using the trusty
Where do you go
eyeball
to?
method.
Sienna. Is that in Albany?
One of my
Oh,
favorites.
Okay, you're farther away.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 99 there today.
In Albany? It's supposed to be like 92.
I don't feel it yet, so I'm just glad.
Yeah, I'm glad too. It's back. It looks
It's
like
not recommended, but
so.
I do enjoy the,
I've been driving back and forth.
I guess I'll hit a 7 method. You never know, just hit a 7.
All the way, on the freeway through Albany.
Yep.
I know a guy watching the stream named Tyler Rook who also uses the same method.
Stops, I can do it in about 7.5 to 8 hours.
In fact, he'll just use a 7-iron the entire course if he could.
It's cost a lot in gas. I spent at least
It's like the one club challenge.
$500 in gas since March.
Yep.
I know he had found himself a 1-iron on the internet. I didn't know those existed.
And I got to go to Ottawa.
yeah, it's
It's a very rare club.
that's a decision.
He really likes his irons. He despises woods.
1-irons are essentially impossible to hit for pretty much anyone, except for maybe Jack Nicklaus.
We're going for a concert.
Maybe Tyler Rook
And then Montreal.
has the potential. Maybe that's what his calling was for.
Ottawa's only like
Could be.
Could be.
100-mile drive.
I haven't got to golf with him yet
Yeah, it's not bad.
this season, but plenty of time left.
You could do it in a day.
How much have you been out this year?
A handful of times, probably.
Yeah, well, for me, from Watertown, it's about
I don't know, 6 or 7.
Yeah, so from Albany to my house, it's about 2.5. So it's extra hour.
Oh, that's right.
Connor, it looks like we're about to get some shots down your way. Be ready.
All right, we're all ready to go down here, hoping for some great golf.
Just making sure. We had a little bit of a hiatus there. Used that word twice today. Might become my new favorite word.
When I used to work at Texas Warehouse, my managing partner, his
Haven't heard Connor's word of the day yet. It's always fun doing streams with him. He comes up with new and creative words on the daily.
Well, they're not new words.
They are to me.
I don't invent them. They just exist.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep, I get it.
Now here is a hybrid, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's what it looks like.
Don't think it's big enough for a wood. Just a nice, easy swing. Maybe hit the front of the green. Oh, that's going to go long, I think. If I had to guess, yeah.
Yeah, right into the water down there. Splash down.
I mean, again, I think he knows what club to hit. A lot of wind helping that out. I think people just aren't ready for it. Last year, I don't think I remember anybody hitting it long.
That ball was struck well, too, but I think it may have been destined for the water anyway, but like you said, the wind definitely from the back makes a difference for sure.
Even Eric Burke was struggling with the distance today.
We've had one shot here. Wait for whoever's next.
Just finishing the hot dogs. No one likes to eat with a club in their hand.
June, like a few years ago, was snow covered. Not too long ago.
And no one likes to golf with food in their hand. Don't mix well.
All right.
Has Albany, like, figure, like, third largest city in New York?
There you go.
You got New York and then Buffalo, right?
Syracuse.
Syracuse.
It's top 5.
You guys don't get the, like, the best snow.
Another shot coming up here. This looks like a fairly low iron. And the wind certainly picking up now. Needs to go.
Need some wind. Just might have some. I don't think it got enough. Thought maybe the bounces could help it get there, but I don't see it on the camera.
Yeah, I don't see it down there either.
Yeah, Zach, it's just a few feet away from the fringe. It's a great,
Gotcha.
great chip in.
Just shy of the green then off the front.
We hadn't seen a chip in yet, but oh, I think I just saw it there for a half second. So yeah, just as Connor said down there. Another hybrid.
Yeah, one's pushed off to the right and into the trees.
I hate to be a broken record, but yeah, this wind. It's getting extreme.
Yeah, it really picked up now.
Oh. Hook back. Oh, just stay there. And we've got one on the green. Again, right in that corner that's so difficult. And that one is going to roll down the hill. Still grabbable. Oh, just trickled into the woods. God, people are very aware of the cameras.
Yeah, it's different. It's something that most people have never experienced before. So definitely be enough to throw me off. That one's pulled.
That one's going to pull, yep. Hooks right into that tree line.
Waiting to hear a knock, but never did.
One of these times I'm waiting for hear a yelp maybe from Connor or James down there in the camera. Enough trees down there, shouldn't be an issue at all.
Oh, they're kind of secluded down there, the left side of the hole. Sequestered away. Is that a good enough word?
That's perfect. I needed that. Ooh. There was some nice bounces.
Yeah, trickle over, hit the path maybe.
Yeah, it's rolling down the second hill now. He'll be right down there. Very forgiving hole for tops. Ooh, there's a nice one. Get a nice kick. So, yep, right next to the bunker. You can see it right at the right of the screen. Barely right there to the right. Right in the middle. Left of the bunker. Should be a nice chip if they don't have a better look. I'm not quite sure if they're the one on the edge of the green or not. It's tough to keep track of which group is who when they're all kind of golfing at the same time. Oh, I think one of the carts went a little bit too far. I have to back up. Yep, he's fine though. As they go down to putt, the other group is finishing up their putts on 15. I think one's chipping off the green.
Yeah, it is kind of a little bit of a hairpin turn over there, the cart path up the left side.
No, we were driving by it early in the day with a gator, and I mean, it looks like they paved it this year, because I know it used to be a dirt path. And you can see still some of the dirt, and it looks like they paved just enough for a cart. Which is really all you need. Yeah, but it looks like the group just finished up. And we'll be enjoying some hot dogs and hamburgers while they wait for the putts. Groups looking to pick their second shots. Only one on the green that almost assuredly will be picked, unless the group prefers chipping. I know some people like that. Would rather chip than putt. Very rare, but it does exist. Looks like the dry spell will continue after this group that is currently on the tee box is done. I don't see anybody on 15 again.
Yeah, how many shots have we seen over in that sort of area, that back right of the green where those guys are looking at right now, fixing a divot?
Yeah, this has got to be the third or fourth group that have all hit from there. No one's been able to sink it. There have been a few that have been able to put it real close, but they were all from the same group, so it didn't really help too much. The group up here at top, I don't know if we got an angle on them, but they're all wearing matching Bigfoot United States carrying flags. Bigfoot's just holding an American flag, stomping through the woods. All four matching. It's quite the spectacle. Oh.
These guys chipping from just shy. good putt there from the back, and downhill is really difficult to judge. Looks like they're going to have a 4 or 5 foot par putt coming back uphill. The other group at their birdie putt in the back there. Oh, it's just a little bit short. They may want to go mark that. Yeah. They're lengthy, but that's going to miss on the low side by quite a bit, actually, and roll by.
How has this group been faring?
The first group had a putt from off the back, deeper on the green, and all 4 of those were long, so they've got a like 4 or 5 foot putt coming back for par. This is the third of 4 for these guys, and first one was closer than the second. That one's pretty much right at it.
Oh, my goodness.
So they're in for 3.
Just a little bit more. That would have been perfect.
Yeah, great roll.
Can't be angry at that one.
Here's the last look. He's walking it back. He thinks he's got it. Oh, it just short. Another really good putt. They gave it a great run. But still have yet to see somebody make a long putt from back there in the far right corner of the green. And now the other group with their look for par. Go ahead, one of them, just knock it in.
And this is a spot that's been very comfortable for everybody all day. Right here on the back left, just, oof.
Yeah, you can give it a little bit of pace. It's uphill. It is going to break maybe just to the right at the end, but...
Yeah, usually the first person has missed, and then the second person will be able to clean up.
All right.
But now with one to the left, one to the right, they should have a pretty good idea.
Yeah, one either side. This one should go right at it.
I like his stance.
Wide. There it is.
Right in. Made it look easy.
Yep, snuck it in. All right, so here is the next group with the Sasquatch shirts like Zach was talking about.
It's always a fun time. I love matching uniforms.
Yeah,
It always adds some team camaraderie.
It's funny when guys have matching shirts. Tell that they're out to have a good time.
Especially when they have a fun theme around them. Oh, that's beautiful.
Striped.
Ooh, just fast.
Did that hit the
oh,
pin?
I don't think so. It went past the pin, hit the yellow stake at the back of the green. I think it's in the water now.
Wow.
That is just so unfortunate. It looks so beautiful the whole way. Just didn't find a landing. It hit the yellow pole. I saw that. Right behind the pin. Might be a sprinkler. It's a yellow stake of some sort.
Yeah, that was right at it, it looked like.
That one's going to be off to the right. Without a lucky bounce off the tree, that's going to be no good. 2 golfers left. Still looking for one. That just so unfortunate the first shot didn't stick anywhere. So if that would have hit one more bounce before the green, that could have been in. Just needed to find more spots to slow down. That one's
Needs
looking
to
good.
turn over. Just turn over a little.
Ooh, stuck the
Just-
green.
Yep, just past the bunker.
That would have been beautiful
On
if
the
that was
green there.
straight. But they'll have one to play with, and that's the most important thing right now.
Yeah, no doubt.
Give the last guy some freedom. No pressure at all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, right at it. If the distance is right. Oh, stuck the green.
Roll back. Not bad at all. 2 great shots to look at. I don't think either one. It's a very comfortable shot, so
One was very close.
they might just take the one with
Yeah.
less break.
Yeah, not really sure which one that is from up here. Probably the one that's a little more
Can't catch that.
towards the right side of the green, near the bunker. A little less downhill. Maybe easier. That one is a line drive. Kicked left, and I think that's going to be in the water. Got down off that hill off the back, and I just caught a little thin. That one's pulled kind of over in your direction, Connor, James, down there.
Hopefully that didn't. Hit other crew members. Doesn't look like it. Can't
No, we're all set down here.
That's good to hear.
That one looks like
Yeah.
it's all over it, too.
Might be long, if anything. Nope, sticks
Stuck.
right there.
Yeah, on the green there. Similar to the other couple that are down there. One just pulled just a touch, just tugged.
Without a good bounce. It's gonna roll just short of the green. I saw it go right below that hill in front of the green camera.
Couple of pretty good shots though, Connor. I mean, we've got a pretty good view from down there. I think the first group where we've had 3 balls on the green. Another one pretty close.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, we got 3 of them that are on the green. That's the first that we've seen today, where we've gotten so many balls that are on the green, not in really favorable spots, but definitely closer than if you weren't on the green. So you got to take it.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah, if I'm them, I'm probably taking, like you said, Connor, the one closest to the bunker over there. I think that's what you said, at least.
Yeah, those back two that did the little backspin, I think those are going to be your best shots to at least get as close as possible to get your birdie, or just a nice little gimme for par.
It looks like over on 15, we've got some golfers about to tee off. I feel like this year's been paced pretty well.
Yeah, not too bad. We really haven't had a super lengthy delay in play, so yet, still time, obviously, but for the most part, been pretty steady. So we'll see which ones they elect to use. Looking at them both now, there's those two in the back sort of position that were one for either team. The second team that played will use that ball. Obviously, there's their only one on the green. The first team's got the option of one back there as well, but also one off to the side over by the bunker, and that's what we were discussing as to which one they will choose. The one in the back, a little closer, a little more direct, but downhill more. The other one trying to cut across the hill, that can be a tough putt too, so a little more break on the further putt as well, so I think they're going to pick that one up.
You said it. Although the putt over here has its fair share of break. We've seen it plenty of times. A little bit further away, to be fair.
Yeah, a little tucked more in the corner is what we've seen today. This is more central than most.
That one's going to be similar to very many of the other first putts and just end up a little short.
Yeah, just a little short. He's going to have to go mark that one.
Well, I don't know what the greens are like on the rest of the back nine, but maybe they're a little bit faster, so maybe this one's a little bit tricky coming off of those other holes. Because it felt like the first group was hitting everything by the hole. First couple of groups, and then groups afterwards have been hitting everything short to start off with. Might be something to do with these back nine holes.
Needs to turn.
Ooh.
Went right by it. Pretty good pace.
Get there. That's looking. Oh, he was walking it in, too. I don't know if he was walking it in, but he was walking off. As if he had hit the home run to end the game. I hear another gator. I don't know if that's a food, drink, or some sort of cart to bring a interviewee up, but... Oh my goodness, just short again. Not short, but off to the right. An inch from the hole. He can't catch a break.
Yeah, tough par. 2 putt for a 3. Not the worst score we've seen today on the 16th. Boha looking for the action shot down there on the green.
Would have been a great shot if that putt went in. Still is going to look like a great shot, I'm sure of it.
From a still image, yeah, you can always say, hey.
You can change history. Now, if the drone comes back over here, you might not have such a lucky fate.
Leaf in the line.
Make sure to get rid of that. It's never fun to hit a leaf.
That one was firm.
Get the idea. They've seen 4 putts from the other group. A similar spot. A couple putts from their own group.
Coming downhill. Break in there.
Oh. Last chance here. Ah.
Left it on the low side.
Well, pars for everybody.
You get a par.
And you get a par. I can see a nice little chip here from 15, and it looks like it's on the green. It's well done by that man. We've got some time. The NBC crew
What about him?
happens to come up. Maybe they can take a slug shot. I know Ryan Wall loves to golf.
Yeah, the problem with Ryan is he's got a couple of dislocated fingers at the moment.
True.
Hurt himself in a apparently a very high stakes game of ultimate frisbee.
And we all know how intense ultimate frisbee can get.
It absolutely can. And,
Especially at a family barbecue. You don't want to lose.
Seems like it did. So
I never asked him if he won that game or not.
yeah, we didn't ask the important question, did we?
I feel like that's important to the fact of was it worth dislocating his fingers? Because if he did it for the win, might be worth it.
Do it for the vine.
For all the young ones out there, Vine was around before TikTok.
You think there's many young ones watching the stream, Zach?
Nope, and for all the old ones, Vine is like
TikTok.
Is like political cartoons. I don't know.
Sorta, I guess.
I guess, in a way. I don't know, it's just kind of... I know a lot of people didn't grow up with...
Short form content.
It's very new. Very engaging. It's easy to get lost
In the sauce.
in the sauce that is Reels scrolling, whatever form of content you choose to abide by. Wish we had a list of all the hole sponsors.
Yeah, we typically do. Missed that this year.
I can think of a couple off the top of my head.
Yeah, there's several.
Clubhouse Cards, one of my favorite spots to go after a day of work.
You're kind of
I'm a bit of a card enthusiast.
kind of a Clubhouse Cards lover.
Congrats to them for buying out both the Rapids and the Wolves.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone. It's a secret.
Oh, nobody knows yet.
No, that was a pretty cool announcement. I'm looking forward to working with them in the future.
I know, as far as I'm aware, I've been hearing about the Rapids games and teams looking good this year.
That sounds like they're playing well.
Maybe that's partially due to some new and some old. I know they're keeping, I believe Jay Madison's still the hype guy.
Yeah, I think he's there at least for some of the games. It's
And I know they're doing a lot of fun.
pretty cool organization.
But yeah, other than that, I know they're out in 6 and 7.
Yeah.
4
Celebrations. I know they're out there somewhere.
Yeah,
That's
Celebrations.
a jewelry store over by Walmart, actually, in Watertown. They were a stage sponsor. They sponsored the stage where the pre-tournament ceremonies took place. And they're also on a hole. They sponsored a military team as well for 4 veterans or active duty military members to play in this tournament. Well, I don't think we've seen that team, and then I think they were playing in the tournament as well. Celebrations, I haven't seen them either. A lot of businesses that make this possible. Obviously, White's Lumber is the sponsor for this live stream hole 16.
Oh, here we go. Hole 1 is Celebrations. Hole 2, we've got the Pretzel Place. I don't know if you know the pronunciation of their name.
Yeah, Fidget Foods.
Fidget Foods. PHY got me. Pretzels. I haven't had one of their pretzels, but I've heard good things about them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he makes pretzel necklaces.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of a pretty cool idea.
Par 3, Cascanets, VFW Carthage.
Yeah, on the 4th hole, right?
Yep, that's par. Yeah, sorry, it says par 3. It's hole 4. Hole 5 is the tree service.
Asplund.
Asplund.
They were a big help last year. I think this year as well. They brought one of the big bucket lifts and put a flag up. We had a couple of the really big American flags on the driveway on the way in. Kind of just sets the atmosphere for the whole tournament. I think they had the one closer to the entrance to Carlowden, closer to the road. Asplint Tree Service.
I see Clubhouse is not on this, so I don't know if this is the most up-to-date list, but I don't know if you know if any of these. Oh, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. A group excited to win this hole-in-one.
Yeah, we need a little confidence.
Oh, this we've walked up with some fire. I know we'd love nothing more than to film a hole-in-one. I'm sure we'd use that in all future promos. At least I would be excited to.
Well, you're the production manager.
Yeah, I'm sure we'd post something to YouTube, some clips. I'm sure we'll post. I'm sure we'll cut this up a little bit on our week back if we have any time. I know we've got a car tournament. Not a car tournament, but a car show.
Yeah, next
to set
Saturday.
up for. So I'm not sure how much of our week is going to be busy with that next. So I got a cookout on the Tuesday. That one's just going to be topped high. It's going to go. No bounce to help him out. It's going to land short. Got some good air under that, though. That one's also going to be heading off towards the left. No trees to help him out.
That one's off to the right. It might be okay. May hang on.
Left, right, left.
High. Really high, but it looks like it could be right at it. Oh,
Oh,
long.
my goodness.
Hang on.
Oh, just went off the back. I thought that was going to look good.
Yeah, that one might have rolled off. I'm not sure if it stayed dry or not.
If not, they're going to have some interesting choices. I think the two on the left aren't going to be in play. I don't know if the one on the right stayed in play. That one's off to the left.
Yeah, down the left. Into the tree line somewhere.
Probably around James and Connor again.
Yeah, they're attacking us down here. We got two of them right next to us.
I believe it. A lot of them been your way.
That one just a little bit pulled to the left, but Distance looked about right. That's bouncing over towards the cart path.
Everybody playing the left side this hole.
He's got this teed up a little high. Higher than most would. He pushed it off to the right.
We've already played that hole.
Still looking for someone to dot the green. That
Yeah,
one
that could be it.
looking playable.
Oh, and it kicked right, too.
God, I love the banter. There's nothing better than golfing people with a good sense of humor. I'm sure it can be tough on days you really want to do well, but on days you just want to go around, have a good time. Nothing better than joshing with your friends. Or with people you just met. We'll see them come down. Connor, any shots you like down there?
To be honest, they're all going to be really close to us. We're talking about a wide array here of ball placement. We have about 3 playing from the left side, 3 playing from the right side. So it just depends what side they prefer. We got a few of them out on tree stumps here, though, so probably won't play those.
I believe they get some free relief off of the tree stumps if they're on it. But it has to be a back to. I'm not really sure how they play that, and I'm sure that's better suited for a professional golfer. But I'm pretty sure they get a club's length away from any hazard such as a tree stump. I don't think they have to play it on the tree stump. Also, every golfer gets like a club's length away from the chosen ball. But it looks like they're going to spread out and try to figure out which shot they actually want. Excited to see what they pick. Oh, it looks like they're going back up the hill. Gonna take the shot further up the fairway. That might be the only good one that group had. Didn't quite make it. And we've got a drink cart up here behind us. Oh, that one's going to fly by the hole. Stay on the green, so you got a par putt at least. I'm sure they're looking for something better for that. Two good practice shots. Third one up in the air. That's going to be short, I think. Yeah. Just tough to see them. They got the little brush up right where I'm looking. Got the camera down low, though, thanks to James. One last chip to try to put one in closer. Takes 3 good practice. And that one's just going to be just as short as the first. It looks like that first one actually landed short, but on the green. So it's probably the one they're taking for their par putt. Meanwhile, the other group, I don't think they took a drop. I think they just hid behind the hill there. Yeah, because I don't see their ball. But it might have just went over the little lip there. They're probably safe. Obviously, they're safe. We'll see how these putts go, though. Putts / chips. I don't know what they'll choose. That was a nice chip right there. Comes within, like, I don't know, 5 feet? 6 feet? Not bad for a nice chip. Should be relatively easy par putt. That one's just bladed, and that's going to fly by the hole. Which will happen when you're trying to get air under it and just kind of punch it a little bit. This golfer's got 2 gloves on. My buddy Jack Samsa, also a member of the 2 Gloves Club, just enjoys the way it grips. There we go. That's looking really good if it's got the roll. Doesn't quite have it. But again, another good look for par. Don't think they'd pick that one. I think they picked the... Oh, no, looks like they picked the other one up. And last but not least, not quite sure where that one ended up. Yeah, it does look like they're picking the one off to the right. I thought they might go for that one. All right, for the par putt. First one a little bit right. Had good speed on it, though. Like we've been saying all day, this putt is uphill, so you have to put a little bit of muscle into it. Can't just let it trickle. I like that attempt right there. Second shot. Again, just a little bit fast. I don't hate the speed. Might have to lighten up a bit, but if you want to lighten up, you're going to have to aim a cup over. Third putt. That one flies by as well. Might want to take off some gas. It feels like each one of them is rushed by the hole, which is understandable, having to hit it hard enough to get it up the hill. I could imagine this one ending up short, seeing as all 3 teammates have went far. No, perfect. Oh, no. Just an inch short. I think it was short at least. It looked short. Could have been off to the right a little bit. But just a devastating
It
way.
was off to the right there.
Was off to the right. All right. Then he had the speed there. Just didn't quite have the line. Looks like the drink cart is back, which is always a good time. Eliza and Ryan. Should just be a tap in here. Well, they both missed their par putts. Just finished up. Connor, what do you think of those putts down there?
I think now that putts are super difficult to read. You started off with the green being super fast today. It looks like it's let up a little bit since the suns came out. So it's that transition from this morning and how the conditions were to now where it's much more humid, much more sunny, and the conditions are just overall going to be slower on the green.
Yep, I don't have the player list right now, but probably only have.
Yeah, I was talking to a couple of guys back here. Sounds like there might be 5 or 6 groups left.
I was gonna say 4 or 5. 5 or 6 makes sense as well.
They cooked everything up, I guess. Ran out of burgers and dogs, so they're just, well, they've got a few left, but they're sitting in a tray, so pretty good pace on food, too. I think we did all right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, another group on 15 over there. See them through the trees over there.
They've got the golfer stance down.
Yeah, that lean on the putter.
Legs crossed, lean on the putter. Always staring at something, usually a putt.
Somebody else. Group on the tee box down there at 15 as well. So coming now at a pretty good clip.
Yeah, get excited though. We got another matching team. Got the purple shirts and the, I think those are blue shorts, but you
Yeah,
know.
I think that may be Amco team, I believe. Paul Simmons Jr. I think.
Very well could be.
Be able to tell when they get over here. Yeah, we'll have to ask for a team list again. Next OGC will be a big one, be the 5th
Big.
OGC.
Big. Number 5. I mean, this one's big as well.
Big if true.
Being America's 250th.
Yeah, pretty cool summer and a lot of those sorts of celebrations, and obviously this ties in really well with that, being focused on the military and those who've served and those who are serving. Pretty cool to be able to tie that in with America's 250th birthday this summer. How'd the last group end up down there?
I believe they both ended up with pars.
Couple of pars.
And one might have ended up with a bogey. But I know one tapped in for par, had a nice putt off the back left. But no, we haven't seen many birdies today. It's been a tough hole.
Yeah, it typically is. It's really scenic. We were just talking about it again. I was with a couple of the fellas here who've been grilling dogs all day, but it's really challenging. You look at it from up here, and your focus immediately goes to the trees either side and the water long, and then you start thinking about that, and that's where you hit the ball. A lot can go wrong on this one, and for the most part, teams have been okay. When you get 4 chances at it, they've been able to put one somewhere relatively in play. Seen a couple of really nice shots. Seen 7 or 8 maybe stick to green. A couple that have looked like they were running right at the flag and end up off the back too. So
Yeah, it's been a lot of that today. I mean, the last one that just did that was with a hybrid, so you kind of expect that if it hits the green or the fringe, it's gonna bounce pretty hard.
yeah, it definitely will spin less, but
Still, you expect it to sit there, and you hope it does. Kind of getting used to his clubs. It's a nice set there. There's some nice irons.
thanks.
Where'd you get them?
So they're Cobras,
Yeah, I heard you're a fan.
and I bought them on Callaway pre-owned, if that makes sense.
Well, pretend it does.
I think somebody had probably traded them in for Callaways, which I'm not sure why on earth you would ever do that, but that's what had happened, and ended up with a nice set. There's a group pulling up now. This is the group with the matching shirts. I think they came through earlier and stopped for burgers.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Oh, and there's Nate Madison.
Nate Madison, Caden,
And Caden
Miller.
Yeah. Caden Miller. Cruising in on the John Deere Gator. Looks like we got a kid in one of the carts, too. Must be having a fun day. Hot dogs, hamburgers, getting to watch somebody golf. I don't know. I don't want to assume it's his father, but hey, it's a cool uncle. Sure, he's having the time of his life.
And so were we
Of course we are.
up here on the 16th at Carlowden.
Got golf. We've got fun. We've got burgers. We've got dogs. And I've got Connor Lalone sitting next to me.
A bit of banter.
Bit of banter. Got Connor Lalone sitting next to me. It's always a great time with Connor Lalone.
Thanks, Zach.
And your brand new rangefinder? I don't think you haven't used that on the golf course too much.
I've had it for a season or so, maybe.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we brought that up and scoped out the hole when we first came up today. It's about, about 152 or 53 yards to the flag. It plays more like 134 because of the slope.
Now it looks like Nate and Caden are taking the kid for a spin on the Gator. And the kid has said bye to whoever is taking him.
One of these is two teams coming up is either the team that is sponsored by Celebrations or it is the actual Celebrations team. Not sure which.
Yeah, next year we definitely need to grab a list.
Somebody get us a list.
We need to know. I tried to shout out some sponsors.
Well, we can still do that.
We can do that with White's Lumber and Building Supplies. Good. How are you doing today? Hit a hole in one today. Get it on camera. It'll be great. See the celebration hat.
They're celebrating good times.
With an OGC polo. Must have been here last year.
I think that was Celebrations made polos
Oh.
for this and put our logo on them.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I don't know, maybe it wasn't last year. I feel like we gave out polos one year. No, I didn't. Quarter zips. Quarter zips last
Yeah,
year.
quarter zips last year. This year, everybody got Kanga coolers
Oh,
and Yetis.
I'm hoping there's
with
some
the
left for
OGC
us.
logo on. Yeah, that'd be
nice.
That would be nice. They're pretty quality tea gifts.
Last year, the quarter zips, I mean, as you know, I love my quarter zips. They're a perfect summer attire.
Maybe for you.
Other than that, we've had a lot of fun prizes over the years. But a Kanga cooler and what are they? What do you say they were?
Yetis.
Yetis.
I think they're 20-ounce tumblers.
Yeti's always nice. You drop them and they pop right back up.
It's like a Weeble.
Yeah. Oh, we got a cart coming, but they have seen the people on the tee box. They are backing up now.
All right.
We've got the drone back. He is ready for a drive here.
Time for some golf. Between the drone and the camera, man, there's a lot going on for these guys up at the tees. That's a good shot.
That's what the drone was waiting for.
Pieced right at the green. Just shy, kicks left and up and on.
Oh.
Nicely done. Yeah, great shot.
The drone was waiting for something like that. Looks like the drone got it too. It's one of those moments where you hit a bad shot and you're wondering, oh, geez, I hope my friends didn't see that. When you hit a good shot, you're like, that needs to be on TV tomorrow.
Well, they've already got one up there and in a pretty good spot. Means the other three can try to get a little aggressive.
That's looking beautiful too.
That's also really nicely struck. Gonna do pretty much the exact same. Might not quite roll up there. Yeah, maybe just on.
We'll call it just on.
Yeah.
Can't see it on the camera too well.
Can't quite tell.
No, I think I see it. I think it's right in the light, just
Yeah.
barely on the fringe.
Yeah, looking at the green there, there's one on closer towards the flag and then one just off the front edge.
Take a, hopefully it doesn't get lost in the brush too much. Might be able to grab it on your way down. That's a stinger.
Yeah, that was hit firm. Long into the water, I believe, off the back.
It's been lifting too many weights. We've seen a lot of shots like that today. Just look beautiful off the tee.
Yeah, just, I think that one was probably caught a little bit thin. This guy looks like a golfer. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's looking good.
It's all over it. Might be deep.
No, short.
Actually ended up just shy. Yeah, that's
oh,
a terrific
geez,
shot.
just beautiful. You called it.
Oh, I also thought it was going to be long. Oh, that was struck. I think this is Chris Shorkey from Celebrations. High down the left. Needs to get right a little.
Could kick well. Give it a kick. Oh, took a roll right to the left of the green.
Yeah, just a little left of center of that camera angle from James Stump down there. Bright green shaft on that. Shot looks pretty fantastic as well.
Bounce a few times. Oh!
Ran right by it. That's the play. Run it short.
That's it. Your heart just stops for a few seconds.
Let it roll up.
This group has come to play.
Yeah, team from Celebrations.
Another good one. Hopefully that bounces well.
Needs to kick left, though.
Oh, yeah, just short of the bunker. Right behind the bunker.
Kind of all over it. Nicely played by those two teams.
Yeah, Connor, what do you think of those shots? It was probably the best of the night.
Absolutely.
Group-wise.
We had 5, 6 shots on the fringe, on the green. It wouldn't shock me if one of these teams came out with the win today.
Yeah, I mean, we only get to see one hole all day, but if I had to take a guess, looking at the groups and how well their shots have, like all of them, shot very well, I wouldn't be shocked if one of these two were winners. I believe you're right, Connor. I don't know if we have any updates about the score.
Yeah, I haven't heard, and you know, obviously we only get to know what the guys tell us when they come up and say, yeah, I think we're 2 under, or well, we're not playing that well, we're even, that type of thing. We need to implement some sort of scoreboard. That would help us a lot.
Here's I believe this is a former winner group.
Yeah, this is the
Year
Carlowden
one
team coming up next with Matt and Kevin.
They'll be chirping.
This is a team that wants to win. They expect to win, I think, sometimes.
Well, Matt Russell, Carlowden. He's a golf pro?
Yeah. And, Kevin Hughes.
I mean, this should be some pretty quick cleanup from the crew on the green.
Yeah, I would expect both of them to get in with a birdie. Make their putts.
Someone's already putting and already has it in.
Why not?
No one else even
Doesn't
around
even
him.
need anyone else.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
he just did it himself.
Very confident. So was everyone else.
He just told him, sit in the cart, I'll finish this one up.
Knocked it in.
I don't know if the other group's going to do the same thing. They've got a ball right over there. Nope, they've got at least 2 of them over there. And it looks like
Yeah, half the group that's trying to putt is down there. The other half is still up here waiting for Matt, Kevin to get out of the way. Blocking the cart path. didn't realize it.
I believe
Obviously.
they're two of the ones they need to hit.
Yeah. Team that's putting right now.
And they just blew one short.
Of course, it doesn't matter if they knock this one in, but
Let's say the other group didn't need the other three of them, or they could have stayed up here. It's going to take his time. Ideally, you'd have the whole group there so they could see the putt and how it breaks. But they can communicate that to them. Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, they don't need
beautiful.
They'll get it done themselves. They'll just tell the group to keep going on to 17. No need to stop.
couple of birdies for those two teams. Nicely done.
Made quick work of this hole. They were in and out. Looks like we have some people. Gotta check out the pond.
Yeah, there was a tee shot hit back there, so.
Oh, yeah, quickly grab the ball. Might as well. You have time. I have to assume Matt has golfed this course a billion times. Still got the rangefinder. Got to make sure he knows. Seems like one of the groups has already convinced one of their members is going to hit it in the pond. So he must be clubbing up quite a bit. Which is a very brave decision with the wind the way it is.
Yeah. Again, picking up, and it's from the back. Having discussions about yardage.
All right, with Team Carlowden, you're going to know exactly what the yardage is. Yeah, I mean, I would have been shocked too. There were two people still up here when they had finished the hole.
Yeah, it didn't matter. They made their putt and moved on, so. Carlowden team can.
I feel like we could have done that when we were playing with Eliza and Eric.
Yeah, two of them did not get much assistance from us.
It's always nice to see some good golf, though.
Yeah, hoping for some here.
Hopefully we can get out to another tournament this year. It's always fun golfing with the NBC crew. If not a tournament, maybe just a day out together.
No, it's fun to play golf with players who are good as well. It makes a difference, for sure. All right.
That's not bad at all. It might be heading towards that bunker. It might be directly in it. I didn't see it bounce anywhere. Might be buried in it.
Yeah, not sure either.
Everybody loves the microphone. Oh.
draw right
Perfect
in there.
draw.
Actually drew too much. Run up there.
Ooh.
Now it needs to
Run
hang
two.
rolled up onto the back fringe there.
That's puttable from right there. Could also chip it. Honestly, if you can chip it from there, it might be better to just stop some of that downhill.
Yeah.
But you got to be really good.
Put some spin on it. Try to. Oh, I'm not sure that one's going to get there. It was caught a little fat.
Don't see it rolling.
Yeah, just didn't get all the way up there. He caught it a little fat. Here's Matt. Again, has it teed up high. Kind of open with his stance, trying to draw it in there.
And he's going to do that. Oh, just sits there.
Yep, just shy of the pin there.
That's going to be the shot to take. I think that's a lot easier than the one in the back left.
Yeah, a little uphill putt. Should come right to left a little bit. Big hack. Draw in there.
Drawing.
Keep turning. Oh, yeah. Run right up
Run
there.
on.
Yeah.
Hey.
Might be just inside of Matt. By the narrowest of margin. Nice shot.
Another good one.
That one's also pretty much right at it. Deep. And into the water. Wow. Looked like it was all over it, too.
Wow. Another.
Yeah, everybody's
Everybody's just
right
crushing it.
all over it on this hole. Just
There
a
we
little
go.
deep, but that is pretty fantastic.
Another just, I mean, if that bounces well. Nope, don't see it in frame.
No.
Oh, there it is. It rolled right up there. Yeah.
Yep,
Right on the
that
fringe.
front edge. Three of them all within about a couple of feet of each other.
Well, geez. I know we were just talking about that previous group, but this group seemed like everybody wanted that car. I don't know if this, I don't think we have. Nice. Well, I have to assume they're going to take the two balls right next to each other.
Thought that was a ball.
Can't assume it'd be anything else.
Yeah, without a doubt, two really good shots. One for either of those groups.
Team Carlowden's think is going to be the one that's out, so they'll get to give a read to the team to follow. Okay.
Looking to see if there's anybody on 15. Doesn't appear that there's a group up there yet. Still waiting for these two to head down towards the green. Now a group onto the tee box of 15. As the last two groups head down to the green, which they peppered. They were all over it, both of them. So both of these putts will be really similar for these two teams. Neither group really in a hurry here.
I mean, doesn't look like anybody's behind them any close.
Group on 15 leave.
Oh, I just can't see them from here. Yeah, it does look like someone's car is stopped out there, though.
No, may just be beverage cart over there.
Well, Team Carlowden. I think this is Team Carlowden.
Yep.
They should have the first attempt at it.
Kevin Hughes acting like that was surprising to him, what it did.
I mean, I'd be surprised too. I always think every putt's going in. When it does, I can't help but be surprised.
Just pointing out the line there. Yep, there it is. Nicely done. Birdie for Carlowden.
Now you saw what it did. And you could probably hear him talking about what it did.
Yeah, not a lot, actually.
So just try to do what they did.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 birdies.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Those 2 groups did what they needed to. Put the ball on the green and then made a putt.
Can't ask for anything more than that. Not seeing anybody in the window. Any news down there, Connor? Did the last group seem happy with their putts?
Yeah, both of them seem very happy. 2 quick putts, too. It's not like it took the whole team to even get them through. So saving that energy for the last couple holes for them, it should be good for them.
Yeah, they've got to be just about wrapping up.
Yeah, I would guess we maybe have a couple of groups left.
And they're probably all grouped together if there's a little bit of a wait.
What are your thoughts, Connor? Your first OGC? Any takeaways? Having fun?
Yeah, it's a great time down here.
Glad you're enjoying
Weather
it.
turned out nice.
Yeah. No, it's
Supposed to be terrible today, but now sunshine and a little bit of a breeze. Not too hot, not too cold.
Yeah, we've had quite a bit of wind up here, but never felt like it was going to take your head off.
No, we haven't had really any wind down here.
Very comfortable. No, we could have guessed that by just watching the flag. Flag stick down there barely moving. Up here, pretty solid breeze, but
You can see it in the flags, you can see it in the trees.
yeah.
But it has started to die down just as we start talking about it.
I'm glad that you were able to join us this year. You and Caden both have been a big help for us.
Yeah, it's been great being a new addition to the team.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun today. Knew we would. We always do, but been fun having you down there too, being able to talk to somebody who's just a little bit closer, has better eyes on the green, obviously, than we can up here. So.
We've seen some terrific golf thus far. one near hole in one. I haven't heard any screams heard across the world, so I don't think we've had another one.
Yeah, not sure if we'd be able to hear them all the way up here or not, but
I'd have to imagine they'd be yelling.
yeah.
So I'd like to hope I could hear a little bit of something.
But otherwise, we've had a really good time up here. I would say better performance than the last couple of years. Seems like we've seen more shots on and around the green. More putts made, too.
Yeah, it seems like the pin placement's a lot kinder
I think
this
that
year.
helps, for sure.
Everything's
Last year
sort of
was-
funneling towards it, where
Yeah.
last year was at the top of a hill.
Yeah, that back left pin placement was really tough for everyone. Just difficult to go at, and then the putt uphill, kind of break it away from you at the last second. Pretty difficult.
And even if you missed high, you'd still have to make a very difficult downhill putt that you never knew which way it would trickle.
Yeah.
Carlowden, great course if you haven't played it and you're around the area. It's always worth taking a visit. Playing whenever you can.
Yeah, it really is probably the premier course in the area. One of the very nicest. They've got a terrific staff. They take care of the course. They're just constantly out here mowing and landscaping. The greens are always pristine and challenging too, especially on this back nine. There's a couple of holes that are really tough. They can get you. We hope that everyone is enjoying the Old Glory Classic from Carlowden Country Club. We're on the 16th hole all day. We starting to wind down, we think.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I'd say 2 or 3 more groups. I think, unless we're just really mistaken and there's no more to come.
No, I feel like there's at least a couple more, probably. Waiting for them to turn the corner off of 14 and head towards 15. And then we'll be able to see them as they make their way towards the 16th, where we're at. The NBC Watertown stream team. James Stump down by the green on a remote camera. Connor Whalen is with him. He's been assisting us, being our eyes down there by the green. Morgan Young's been up here on camera for us. By the tee boxes, both getting the golfers as they step up to the tee, and then sort of an aerial view of the green from up here. And then Zach Zabriskie and myself, Connor Lalone, up here. Getting to do the easy job. Sit down and just watch golf. Been joined at times by Mark Gaines, station manager. Eric Burke, the senior account rep at NBC Watertown. Made an appearance earlier. Nate Madison, Mike Irie were both up here at times. The other account execs. at the station. Eliza Urbanek, the traffic manager, been up here as well, and the vice president, I believe, is his actual official title, of Sagamore Hill Broadcasting, Ryan Wall, up here as well. And like Zach said, I think he probably would have loved to take a crack at the 16th hole, but he's got a couple of fingers he just dislocated not that long ago.
I think that's what he might have been talking about with Eliza when they were up there, and
Yeah,
trying to
hard-
find a way for him to swing without his fingers.
Hard to hold a golf club that way. So
It's got to be very painful for him to be in prime golfing season
yeah,
with absolutely no way to swing a club. I hear some celebration over on 10.
yeah. The hole next to us, the 10th hole to our right. Somebody making a ruckus.
I don't know, Connor. If you wanted to swing a club, now would be the time.
Yeah. Suppose it would.
If you didn't want to, no one will judge you.
Seems to be a significant lull right now.
We dealt with one of these last year, but hopefully it's not quite as long.
Trying to kill some time right now.
Is anything happening in the world of sports? Doesn't look like any FIFA World Cup matches start until 3.
Yeah, the first game's at 3. That's Canada and Bosnia Herzegovina. And the United States plays Paraguay tonight. The other two host nations of the World Cup starting their campaigns this season.
Canadian Open.
Yeah, second day of the Canadian Open. That was on yesterday when we were setting up. We were watching.
Ben James
Ben
is
James
leading.
in first. Hao Tong Lee second.
Actually,
MLB happening at around 6:40 tonight.
Yeah, in the evening.
Tigers play the Guardians. That's going to be an important game for us. Important series for sure.
Scooble starting.
I know he's back. Let's see. Nope, Flaherty.
Jack Flaherty, your favorite.
Yep, 1-7 this year, but we got Tanner Bibby against us, and he's also 1-7. So, you know, someone's going to have to be 2-7. I guess they don't have to. They could both find a way to just have a non-win. Which I could see.
Yeah. Pretty lengthy, yeah, at this point. I'm surprised by that. Pace has been really solid up until this point.
It's going to be hard to top last year's. Last year I felt like there was a very, very deep pause in between the last, second to last, and the penultimate and the ultimate group.
Yeah, there was.
I don't believe there's only one group left, so I mean, maybe it's just a group that started a couple holes behind the group ahead of them. I know there was also, I believe there was a group missing a team. I don't know. We were driving up here, and there was a group of 4 carts. I guess it was two carts side by side, signaling that there should have been a missing group. But maybe they found themselves by the time we got up here and started setting up. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I just pose the questions and come up with assumptions. We've got both Connors in the same tent now. It's Connor Semption. Seption? I spoke words. Connor alone has got the club in his hand. Probably just feeling it out, seeing if he wants to hit one. Ooh. Honestly, not a bad divot. I am seeing carts on 15. Getting ready to tee off is what we've been waiting for. Wasn't too bad of a wait. It'll take him a little bit to get over here, but it's nice to see him. How's the club feeling, Connor? Gotta say, these Cape Cod kettle-cooked potato chips, original, made with sea salt, gotta be up there with my favorite chips. They've been good. Probably a little bit more crunchy than I would have preferred, but a solid snack. I've yet to take a sip of this brisk iced tea lemon flavored. I'd assume that's good too. To all those watching this stream, we apologize for the stoppage in action. Can't control how the golfers are swinging, but I just saw a very nice drive on 15. Maybe that is a par 4. I've been calling it a par 5 all day, but that was a very nice drive. So I think maybe that's a par 4. I don't know this course as well as I do others. I'll keep on this jacket all day long. I did it earlier in the stream, but I'll shout out Michael Peebles and Anna Metzler once again. Getting married later this evening. That's where I'll be heading after this. Seems like we'll have plenty of time before that, so no need to be worried. I'm excited for them. Another shout out to White's Lumber and Building Supplies for sponsoring this stream, helping make it possible. It's always a good time. I know, at least I believe most of the golfers enjoy it. Love telling their friends they're going to be on camera. Usually Mark Gaines comes up with a sponsor around this point. They're all probably busy with their own holes. A lot of action today. A lot of golfers. 30 teams registered. Sponsors get a chance to promote themselves on the hole assigned to them. Going to assume we've only got 2 or 3 more groupings left. Again, not a very accurate number, just a assumption. You're all out of burgers and dogs to grill. I believe we still have a few. I don't even know if we have a few left in the tin anymore. I think we're all out. I'm back to thinking 15 is a par 5. I'm starting to think maybe the drive I saw didn't really exist, because that would have been a cannon of a drive. Guess there's one easy way to check this up. Ah. The wind here is starting to pick up again after stopping for a while. Come jump on the mic. And we've got the other Connor on the mic now. So you're still listening to Zach and Connor, just a different Connor.
Connor with an E.
Connor with an E. We've got Connor with an O about to step up to the tee box. I know he's really excited. He's been hesitating for a while now. When this goes in the hole, Connor with an E, you'll have to go grab it on your way down.
I'll have James do that.
Know for a fact he's going to hit this in the hole, and it will mean nothing because we are not registered for this tournament.
All right, let's see.
But he'll still be excited because we will use this in every promotion we do in the future. I've made that promise because having a hole-in-one would be a sick thing to have. And that is going to be right. Might land short of the sand trap. Not bad. He might want a second one after that. He's brought a second one. Not to
You
worry
already
about
knew
it.
it was going to happen.
Yep. He's got the shirt and tie. I decided to keep the suit on. Now, I feel like a suit on but unbuttoned is just a nice feel. It keeps my arms nice and straight.
That would do it for you, huh?
Yeah, my first shot went, I don't even know where it went, somewhere in the woods. Second shot was nice. It was just left, but I had aimed too far left because my first shot went right. So I was like, oh, surely. Good first swing. He's going to step back. He's going to try to figure out where he wants this. I think we all know where he wants this. Right in the hole. And that
There
one's
you
looking
go.
beautiful. It's going to land right on the green.
All right.
Just far back left. Just the spot you don't want to be.
We saw everyone hit far back right, so this is
Yeah.
a different setting.
I feel like we've seen a couple of putts from up there. We know Connor would definitely make that one. That's pretty much a guaranteed birdie for him. Connor is confident he could 3-putt for a birdie, for a bogey. I'll put you down for a 3. Par pickup.
Glad to redeem myself after my poor showing last year.
Yeah, it was very well done. You're the first NBC crew to hit the green. Very well done. He has redeemed himself. Well, someone will have to grab that. Can't have a ball on the green. Well, Connor, it's been nice having you.
Been nice having. I was gonna say it's been nice having me too. Okay.
Looks like this group about to come has probably one of the 2 last groups sitting behind him at the tee box, so it should be a quick wrap up. The left-handed golfer is using a right-handed club. You don't see that too often. It's gotta feel weird. I know a golfer who's left-handed. Sixth man on Loudville Academy golf team. Looks like we have the other Connor about to go attempt to hit a golf ball. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how it's going to work. He's never swung right-handed before. So this is going to be an interesting occurrence. We've got a left-handed golfer using a right-handed club. I couldn't even tell.
Looks a lot better than mine would have left-handed, that's for sure.
He had a good swing. It was a solid swing. It was a good attempt.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just back down to my post.
All right, we'll see you.
Thanks, Connor.
Thank you. I'll go grab your ball.
Yeah, go grab
Thanks.
the ball. Maybe Connor will sign it. One of the golfers is coming to pick up a ball. Hit it a little bit long.
Well, Zach, it's been a good day.
Know what? Can't complain. I don't think I could have found a better way to spend this Saturday.
It's Friday.
That explains it. Feels like a Saturday.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I don't really. It's hard to consider this work. Just feels like a treat. How often are you spending a Friday enjoying a golf tournament?
Very rare.
It's going to feel even better when I get a long rest tonight and wake up and it's Saturday. It's going to feel weird.
Yeah, I'm excited to wake up in the morning and head to Watertown, jump on a bus at about 1 o'clock.
Where are you headed tomorrow?
Head out to West Irondequoit High School.
Whoa.
Rochester. The Watertown Red and Black take on the Upstate Predators. If you're so inclined, you can watch that.
How is the Red and Black doing this season?
They're 2-0.
There we go.
The NFA, the league that they're in, is structured in that there's a AA and a AAA division. And in the first game of the season, they defeated the AA champions, Ithaca Warriors. Second game of the season, they defeated the AAA champions, the Lockport Wildcats. So they're 2-0 against the two champions from last year. They're off to a really good start. So the Red and Black look to go 3-0 tomorrow. That game's at 7 from West Irondequoit in Rochester. SteveWeedProductions.com. I gotta give Steve a shout out, and Watertown Red and Black. And we'll hopefully you'll tune into that one too.
Now, for the AA and the AAA, are they different skill levels of the division, or just how they separated them?
No, I mean, it's all part of the same league. So it was more kind of an east-west sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Although Watertown and, I guess, Ithaca are kind of in the same longitude in that sense, but it was a pretty good haul. They were in the same division last year and are again this season. So, but a trip out to Rochester tomorrow, and then home game next weekend before they'll be off for a couple of weeks, the 4th of July, and then the week after, I think, is the Jefferson County Fair. So at the fairgrounds, we'll be busy, and the Red and Black don't play the week of the county fair. And then I want to say there's one more road trip, maybe down to, well, it might be out to Rochester again. There's a team in a suburb of Rochester called Charlotte.
Gotcha.
And they play the Colonials. May actually need your help if you're available that day.
I'll have to see which day is that?
I'm not sure yet.
Gotcha.
Last game of the season, I believe.
Will that be in August?
Yeah, sounds right.
If it's
First
in
week of August, maybe.
I should be fine in August.
But, no, the Red and Black are fun. They're a good time. Good group of guys, too, actually. They have handled some adversity and tumult in the first couple weeks of the year that you just weren't necessarily expecting, and they've handled it really well. I've been proud of them. So
that's what makes a team strong, is when they're able to handle stuff like that.
Yeah, and they already in a couple of weeks have come together. A lot of the guys are the same that have been on the team for years, but some of the new guys too made a difference. So they've been fun to watch all year. It's been 2 weeks. But
2 weeks feels like a while.
So watch the Red and Black tomorrow.
We just got a cart leaving. I only see 3 carts here, and 1 cart just left.
Yeah, not sure what that's all about.
Maybe a bathroom break?
That's possible. This is one of these teams is Jess Boline's team.
Maybe they foregoing driving. Does seem like a bathroom break, though, with the speed they're going. Well, they still got some hot dogs left. I was wondering if they did. Got some that are still cooking. Not cooking, but still resting in the hot box. Mike Irie's back up here, enjoying his day.
The Grill King.
The Grill King, as they call him. Probably just scouting out the other grillers in town. That's what a king would do. Making sure the grill court is in order.
Yeah, I think our next... You know what? I'm not sure. I was going to say I think our next Grill King outing is in Carthage, but now I'm not certain.
I was going to say Carthage or South Jeff.
Nope. I think you may be right. I think it's at the Adam CDJR, now that you say that. Sparked my memory.
I just know those were the names I saw on the board.
Yep, there's one at Odie Green's as well in Adams. I know we'll be at Avashon in Carthage. Ooh, low stinger.
It's a stinger. It's going to curve back, but I'm scared that's going to fly.
Worried about the distance. Hang on there, back on the...
Yeah, it's on.
It did. It sat back there. Great distance, though.
Thanks, Mike.
But yeah, way to hang on to the green.
It just held down there. I wasn't sure if it was going to or not, but it did. Had enough spin to sit there on the back edge.
Mike's heading back down the cart path. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other two from the other cart.
Really abbreviated backswing here. At least on those two practice shots. No, longer on the actual. And a little frustration.
You'll get that on a golf course.
You'll have that on the big jobs, for sure.
It seems like backswing might have changed a little bit on the actual shot.
Yeah, it just didn't seem to replicate the practice swing.
What was that, Happy Gilmore movie? You suck! Way to help, Stan.
Got the American Legion back here.
Yeah, these guys are a riot. I said to him earlier, they've been a little bit quieter than years past, but that's a great-looking shot. Should be right at it. Just short. Off the right there.
Still, that might be, just the spot it's at might be a better shot than the one long.
Yeah, just more to work with there, and you have the ability to hit it maybe halfway to the pin and let it run.
Go put that thing in the hall. NBC's gonna give you a brand new friggin' Escalade. Put that thing in the hall. I'll talk to Mark about that later. Yeah, you know, you can say to Mark, you know I know the call. Come on now. Damn.
Sometimes that's the hardest part.
It very much well can be. Especially when you're teeing up pretty high. I feel like sometimes it's just... It's always the worst when you have your tee.
Get there. Needs to kick right.
Oh, did? Didn't quite roll into camera view, but...
All right, couple shots from... Couple shots from the red tees coming up.
That one's off into the trees.
Yeah, into the woods.
Where many a golf ball have lied.
There's several balls over there, I'm sure. If you went right now, you could
Probably pick
find
up
quite a few.
Pick up a case or two.
A case? Is a case like a whole box full of golf
I
balls?
guess I'd never really thought about it. Yeah, let's go with that. She's shouting out this shot.
Chess bowling. Needs to kick left. Needs to hit something hard. It didn't.
Did not. Maybe there's a rock in there somewhere. Could have bounced off. That'd be miraculous. Yep. All the groups are catching up to each other now.
Yeah, another group on the green of 15. Looks like a group behind them maybe as well in the fairway. So that likely is the last group of the evening.
Guess it can't be for sure. What would be the last group? What would they have started? Guess it'd be whoever started on
Would have started on 17.
17.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, some of these groups are just passing right by. Maybe not. I'm a little bit confused right now. Feels like we have 4 teams here.
Yeah, there's an extra cart, I think.
No, I think some people are just done. They're heading back down. Maybe this is the last group.
That could be. One of these teams is Brookfield Renewable Energy. They're one of the big sponsors of the OGC. Donated quite a bit of financial support that goes to the Legions and VFWs. So Brookfield, a big sponsor of ours here.
There's the last part of their... American Legion giving free caddy tips.
Isn't that the best? Everybody knows different. Yeah. Would I rather be short or
fixing a divot. That's good golf etiquette right there.
Yeah, so they're maybe just on the back edge there, looked like.
We'll take note. Feel excited for the live stream.
Yeah, these guys are having a good time.
Looks like, yeah, one at the bottom of the green, one at the top. That's their 2 shots. I guess that one group just decided not to come take a tee shot. So what I'm hearing from Connor right now, I'll let him come back and tell it. I'm sure he's going to get the information. I think he's going to check to see what hole this group up here on the tee box is. What hole they started at. Well, this putt is trickling down. Just, I feel like the ball is rolling slower. Connor, you're hearing anything interesting down there by the green?
Not at the moment. We got 2 opposite sides of the green here. It's going to be a difficult putt and then a difficult chip in for both these teams. So let's just see how they do.
I can't wait. We're going to have a second putt right here.
You can't wait. That's a good roll, actually.
Beautiful putt.
I know it's and it ends up pretty well past, but it's just so tricky downhill.
And I guess this is the third putt. I'm not quite sure if it's the last or not. I have to assume it is. I think there's only 3 per team in this
I think
group.
there's one more after her.
Well, we had 2 more people up here that just kind of drove down early.
Gave up.
Might have had places to be. I know people, busy schedule. It's a Friday. Can't assume everybody's got the whole day free. It's getting towards the end of the day. Did you figure out where this group's at?
This group on the tee box started on 17. They'd be the last group of the day.
Wow. Alrighty then. Can't wait to see how they finish out. They looked excited to be on the stream.
I asked him how they were golfing, and he said, well, none of us have gotten hurt. So
I mean, you know what? Those are the most fun people to golf with.
That's a bonus.
Oh, no, I guess there is one more attempt at the putt. So this group has 4, and the other team must only have 2.
You know, it looked okay.
This other group must only have 2 people. Unless they've multiplied.
Mitosis.
Could be. Oh, he's a little bit short.
A little more on that. I think Jess looks like she might putt this.
I mean, that's probably what I would do. I just am not great at chipping, so I feel like if I just give it a little bit extra power, it's a little bit more accurate than my chipping.
Yeah, not going to get there either.
No, I guess, yeah. They're in a twosome. Good for them. When it's a hole-in-one, we'll post this everywhere.
How about if I make the green, we post it everywhere? That's one of the greatest.
There it is.
There we go.
Good roll.
A
Give 'em
nice par with a
give 'em
twosome.
Give them a par.
That's impressive.
No, that was the other group, Zach.
Oh. They've got it too. Right here.
No longer putt, but
Tap it in.
it should be fairly straightforward. Good roll.
Hey!
There it is. Snuck it in.
Great shot right there.
Yeah, just hang on the rim a little bit.
Snuck it in.
Like a Carl Anthony Towns type.
Ananobi.
That's the celebration. Whoa. She broke out
Getting
all
some
the
celebrations
celebrations
down here.
Hey, well deserved.
Hit every emote there is. All right, this is should be our last group of the afternoon. Looks like we're pretty much bang on. Would we guess we might finish around 3:30?
We've got an exciting one.
Yeah, these guys are fun.
Yeah, down here, guys, looks like these are the last two teams. This team right here is going to go finish up 17. This team right here is going to finish up this hole right here, and then it looks like everyone else is back. So
Well,
it looks
I'd
like these are.
watch out,
That's just
Connor.
it.
Never mind, it got hit by a branch.
Yeah, that one looked like it was coming right at you, but saved by the branch. He looked like he was playing a little bit of a fade, but didn't give himself enough room and never came back around.
Well, I know exactly what that's like. Nowadays, you help me fix that slice of mine.
Well,
sometimes it just goes straight left, and nothing I can do about it.
We'll see. That
one's heading towards Connor
right
as well.
Right at you guys. Not sure it's going to get you, but right
Pretty
at
much.
you. Until now.
That one's going to roll right adjacent to the green, though, right on our side.
Did it
Is
actually?
it really? Nice.
You're pretty close. It's a nice little chip.
Hey. They'll be shocked to see that.
Yeah, they're going to get down there and not believe you, I think. That one's
Ooh,
also
that one's
headed
good.
right at you guys. They are peppering that left side.
Any eyes on that one, Connor?
That one not as close. We're right in a tree stump about probably 50 yards out from the hole.
Oof. Here's the man that really excited to hit the green.
Yeah, this is this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the best shot we've seen all day long.
He wants us to post this shot everywhere.
Good looking swing. Big guy, all arms and legs coming at you. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Get right.
Oh, just bounce.
Get right.
It's a pretty good shot right there. Post worthy.
Yep. Just up the left. Yeah, we'll have to post that one. Nicely done.
It'll be everywhere. That was ice in your veins.
So here's Brookfield Renewable. I'm not sure if Brookfield actually. I think they. I can't remember if they sponsored a team or if these are actual Brookfield guys. Either way, I want to thank them, obviously, for their participation. That one's just drawing a little bit too much. It's actually long, bounced off the cart path back there.
Really?
Down the left
Oh,
side.
we've got a celebrity shot here.
Let's go.
This is who we've been waiting to see.
One of our good pals is always here.
Hey, rep. Show me what you got.
Let's go. Run up there. Run up there.
Here, wait. I got another ball in my pocket. Sorry. That's all right. Thank you.
I do like the golfers auctioning off their own golf shots.
That's awesome. He is standing on the wrong side of the ball.
I don't know what his plan is. Yep, see?
Not sure that was it.
That'll be uploaded too.
Over there into the trees over behind the cart path up the left side. Yeah, not...
I mean, we've definitely seen some shots go right some, but it's kind of hidden by how thick the trees are over here.
We another lefty in the same group.
Yeah, we only seen one all day, and now we got all of them.
Needs to get up there, but
Bounce. Keep bouncing.
keep rolling down that hill.
I'm not seeing it.
Not sure either, but how far it really got down the hill.
Looks like they still got one more golfer up. Oh, nope, he's just grabbing his golf ball.
He's going to pick up, I think. All right.
Wow. That's our last tee off of the day. What time is it? Only 3:30. Plenty of time.
Yeah.
We just gotta wait for this.
Good group of guys here. The last team through.
Just got one last group to putt. I don't know if might be one group on the green.
No, we just dropped these. We got one right up there.
Yeah, I saw that one.
This last group was a lot of fun.
They're like, they're safe, and I hit mine.
They might find their way to the microphone. Oh, yeah. A lot of them are going to be by our camera right now. Searching for their balls. Connor, are they finding all those balls next to you?
I can.
Looks like they got a simple little chip off the left side of the green. That's the one Connor was talking about earlier. One that bounced into play. In a nice spot.
Yeah, he said that had run up there, and
I think they're still shocked by it. I don't know if they know whose ball it is.
yeah, none of us believed it.
I think they're talking to the... I don't know, they're talking to their buddies over there. The other group, I'm not sure where their best ball is. Looks like it's further up. It's got to be that one that trickled down. Didn't quite roll in the frame. Longer chip onto a short side of the green. But they'll make it work. Yep, there it is. It's not a shorter chip. That's actually a pretty big chip. That's going to roll right past the hole, but it was a good effort. Yeah, this is gonna be a difficult run at it. You're down on a downslope. This is the first group I think I've seen this far back. And it's just a tough chip. You can't get under it very well, being on a downward slope. And you've got to have a soft touch to it because you don't have much green to work with. You've almost got to use the hill to your advantage. I don't know how to do that, and it's easier said than done. I don't know, Connor, how would you go about this chip?
Depending.
Looks like they've got one in good position right in the center of the green, so maybe they can make a par out of it. This next group's got a nice little chip. Don't think it's too bad from where they're at.
Yeah, off the left side should be just fine. Actually, they should have a pretty good look at it.
They've got some... Oh, just
land it maybe just on the green and let it roll. That rolled out quite a bit. He didn't pop it up too high either with the shot, so that didn't give it a chance to spin. You have the option to try to putt that too, but it's just thick enough, I think, over there where
Yeah, I think I might even have a tough time putting that.
it's just almost impossible to try to gauge the speed. Something
That's a little bit bladed.
that's really difficult to do is try to putt out of that thicker stuff.
Not a single putt attempt, and that one's not even gonna get off the. And he's He had about the reaction most people would after chipping it and not getting it onto the green. They're both be putting for par now. Neither one makes this. They can just pick up and end the day. All right, they've got their tees in the ground. 4 putts each to try to par this hole. First one is no good. Oh, and there it is for the par. What a clutch moment.
You got really excited for that.
Yeah, might as well. They were excited. Match the energy. Last putts of the day. Potentially 4. Could be 1. Just short. They know the line. And there it is. 2 putts each. Both groups excited. A good way to end the day. Shaking hands. Saying their goodbyes. Walk-off champions in their own heart.
Yeah, those were some great finishes there, and luckily now we can see everyone go kumbaya with each other.
Yeah, a great way to end the day. And there goes a ball into the water. Celebratory in a way.
One of those at the end of the day you just want to, sometimes you didn't play well, you just want to get rid of it. I want to thank everybody for joining us in the 4th annual Old Glory Classic, our live stream from the 16th hole, presented by White's Lumber. Connor Lalone and Zach Zabriskie. Morgan Young and James Stump are on cameras for us here today, and then down by the green with commentary. You just heard Connor Whalen assisting us all afternoon long. We had a great time. We saw some really good golf. We saw some not so good golf too, but that's part of the fun of the tournament sort of format. And we had a good time. We always do up here on the 16th at Carlowden. Just a beautiful spot to be, and a beautiful day for it too.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic day. I couldn't imagine a better Friday afternoon, evening. It's just been a great day of golf, and I love this tournament, and hopefully we're here again next year.
Absolutely. I think that's the plan. Next year will be a big one, the 5th annual. So our 5th OGC coming up next year. The 4th, we had a great time. We hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream too, all day long from the 16th hole. For everybody, I mentioned who was here helping us stream, but for the rest of the NBC Watertown crew, we mentioned them throughout the day. But Mark Gaines, Eliza Urbanek, Eric Burke, Nate Madison, Mike Irie, Casey Maroney, who I didn't mention earlier either. Forgot to mention Casey, but everyone that makes this possible. Kenzie Morrow, too, the event manager, even though she's not here today, pretty instrumental in helping set all of this up. So just want to thank everyone at the station and everyone who watched us all day long. We hope you enjoyed it as much as we did, and we'll see you next time. Take care, everybody.